Hello, hello. Happy good morning. It's Saturday, y'all. Don't even know why I said that. That just sounds weird. But it is Saturday. We are here on the CT server. It seems to be running okay after our reports of shenanigans last night. I'll walk you through what I did in a little bit. Just doing some bee breeding because, you know, this is my life. Gotta be breeding the bees all the time. I'll show you this in a minute as well, because this is different bees. It's a whole thing, folks. How is everybody doing? Good morning, happy Saturday. I am breeding the bees. I need magenta and cyan. Magenta bee, what are you? You are pink and blue. Okay. Should have that. Pink. I don't have that. That's troubling. Let's see if I can get pink real quick. This is my life, trying to get these bees the way I want them. Let's go put the pink queen back in circulation so I can get more drones. My life, folks. Gotta breed all the bees. Oh, hi there, Emran. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Happy good morning. How goes it? And then for the cyan, I require, not cyanite, cyan. Cyan is a green and a blue. Okay, so both of these require blue. Green I'm also really low on, and I don't have, so I've already put the green queen back in. Literally just woke up? Isn't it like 1 o'clock in the afternoon? What is this? I mean, to be fair, you did stay up oh, it's almost 2. Yeah, you did stay up very late last night. So, you know, I'm one of those people who does require a proper 8 hours of sleep. So I'm totally on board with I go to bed late, I get up late. You know, there's no two ways about it. It's just the way it is. You got to look after yourself. Okay. I need all these things to happen faster. Okay, let's claim some quests while we're here. Just slowly working on these drones, folks. Okay, I stuffed the countdown. I got things to show. We've got things to show and discuss, and you'll see what's going on. Okay, so first up, I've been working on this in my spare time because there isn't really a lot I could do on these without kind of doing it off stream, right? So Emran, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. I thought that was a good one, right? You know, you come for the atmosphere and stay for the food poisoning kind of thing. Anyway, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're not gonna irradiate our base. I don't think. I guess we'll find out. But quick recap on where we're at. So, like, all of this stuff is finished except for the angel rings, the Opinium core stuff, and the rainbow generator. We're gonna do those ones tomorrow. But today we're gonna start focusing on crafting up some of these things here. Specifically, we're working towards this one because this one, from what I've gathered from what Potox has gone through, has been one of the most painful ones. I have crafted all of the solar panels already. The EVs, HVs, LVs, and MVs and LVs. Those took forever. Because each EV was 8 HV, each HV is 8 MV, each MV is 8 LV, each LV is 8 solar panels. So that was a process. And we already had quantum solar panels, and we've got most of this stuff. There's some of the stuff I still have to craft, like the fusion coils. I think I crafted more Wyvern solar panels. Advanced machine frames, that's fine. We've got Atheum ones. We might have to craft these vibrant photovoltaic cells. I have to craft these quantum cores. But this one here, this elite solar panel, this is our nemesis for today. Because this requires a whole lot of NuclearCraft stuff to be done. So we'll get into that shortly. But because I couldn't really work on that without doing progress, I didn't really want to do that off stream. I've been working on the bees, these ones. So I've done most of the colored bees. I'm just working on these last 4. And then I'm going to start working on whatever these ones are. I'm just working my way down the page. And these 2 ones over here, the sheepish drone and the robot drone, the quests don't hand in when you have them in your inventory. I will show you what I mean. So, oops, sheepish drone I've got here. So, sheepish drone and robot drone. Both in my inventory. No questy quest hand in, right? So clearly something is wrong. Okay. So I did some digging, as I do. And I realized that the thing we were missing was these drones are not gendustry drones. And it's not something you can actually see here. But it was similar to this common drone. No, this one, the genetic template. So when you click on this, you get this one, you get this one, you get this one, you get this one. This particular quest reward, a quest item here, was the one that was in the recipe for the quest, right? And it has all the MBT data down the bottom. See all that mess of code? They're in a non-numeric order, which is why the matching wasn't working when we crafted this exact template. So I suspected the same thing was going on here, but little did I know, Binny's incubation, this one here, this mess of data at the bottom there, has a different set of data than what the normal drones have. So kind of to explain that, the MBT data for gendustry or for forestry is stored under gene, I think it's gene, and the MBT data for binnies is stored under mate, which doesn't totally make sense. I'm sure that's a translation thing maybe. But this, I feel that this is the item we need to make based on this, what we saw with the chromosomes and what I can see in the quest actual item. I can't show you here in game, but in the config files, these 2 drones have the binnies code on them. So all that to say, I had to get into Binny's version of gendustry, right? So just with gendustry, how we do the genetic imprinting and the sampling and the mutatron to put them together. This is basically all you need, right? And I've got the mutatron generator underneath. Mutagen generator underneath. Binny's is similar, but very different. So the first thing we have here is the isolator. And what this does is it takes the drone and it takes a 4-minute process which takes 2 million RF to kind of do a genetic sample. So we've got one here. And it doesn't burn up the drone, which... No worries, Emran, you have fun. We will catch you later. I hope your friend has a good stream too. The brain stopped working for a second there. Yeah, so it doesn't use up the drone, but it kind of does the sequencing and then it makes this DNA sequence. Then what you want to do is you want to put it into an analyzer. And all these require things, right? So this requires an enzyme and ethanol. I'll show you where that's all being produced. This one requires DNA dye. So basically what this is doing is like, see how it says very faint unknown? It's basically, we don't know what this gene sample is yet until we analyze it. So we'll do the analyzer. Give this a second to do its thing. This one's much faster and then it only takes 15 seconds. And then when this is finished, okay, so then it gives us what we got. So rain tolerance, none. Now, see that's where it says very faint and durability. I'm going to show you how this works just so that you know how it works. But I've already got rain tolerance. So basically then you put the DNA sequence into a polymerizer with polymerizing bacteria and raw DNA and gold nuggets, because gold nuggets makes this go 5 times faster. And it will sample it will refine this DNA sequence, right? So it'll make it slightly stronger. So see at the bottom how it says durability 0 of 5 and it's very faint. So I'm going to time and bottle this, even though I don't have a lot of time to bottle. Just for our sanity, because this does take a while. What's this? So it's 24 seconds. So now it's faint with a durability of 1 of 5. So it'll keep cycling until it gets up to 5 of 5, right? It's only 24 seconds for each one, so it'll only take like 2 minutes to run it through if you don't have any TPS lag and stuff, which isn't terrible. Now the reason we're doing this is because it makes the next step faster, like significantly faster. It does require a lot of resources to do this though, but you know, for your sanity, I recommend it. Okay, so we're at 3. Now we're at strong, it's durability 4 of 5. And then when it finishes up, it'll come out this side. Now I've not worried about trying to automate this. I don't think that's required. I have automated the filling of the tanks and stuff. But see, now we've got a very strong DNA sequence. And then we take it over into this one, the sequencer. So the sequencer uses the fluorescent dye and it basically takes this and processes it into a sample. Now this is being sampled by District Spark, so it's actually saving it to my research of Binnies. But you see how it says at the bottom total time 4 minutes? If you don't upgrade this to very strong first, that total time says 16 minutes. So the 5 times 24 seconds here, significantly faster to do it that way. So I'll give this a quick tickle as well. Now, in this case, we're not going to see anything change in my research because I've already got this particular one, so I probably don't even need to tickle that. But what we've got here is the Binnies gene bank, right? And then you can click on each of these and you can see all the stuff you've got researched, right? So there's 296 genes for trees, 407 genes for flowers, 633 genes for bees, and 187 genes for butterflies and moths. There's over 1,324 genes to sample. So in bees, I've got some production, some lifespan, some temperature, cathameral. This is basically nighttime, right? They day and night cycle rather than just one. I had to look up what this word meant because I didn't know what it meant. But it's basically saying they're nocturnal and diurnal at the same time. I think, based on what I read, I think that's right. Humidity, rain, cave, flowers, pollination, territory, and effect. What you'll notice I don't have is species yet. So I'm still trying to get my sheepish drone species so that I can I can do that. I then have to do the same thing for the robot. And once I've got those, then I'll be able to make a sample. So to make a sample, I need, oops. Oh, do I not have, hang on. Why no work? Oh, brain. Oh my goodness, at Binny. I don't know what is it Binny genetics are called. I'm trying to find the thing. Here they are, they're at the end. So then with an empty serum vial or an empty serum array, you can then, so what's this serum? Serum, there we go. Why weren't they coming up when I, oh, genetics, that's right, it's at genetics. Brain, so then here, basically you take the serum and you say, okay, I want this to be lifespan, right? So lifespan shorter. And then you can, again, put them in here to make them better. So it makes your serums stronger, which again, I'm assuming makes the process of imprinting faster. Oh no, it's just charges. Oh, okay, so I don't know why you'd want to do that. That seems like a waste of kind of expensive resources. I'm gonna stop doing that. So that's, and then these all come together and then need to be imprinted on a larvae. Now I don't have any larvae yet. That requires us setting up either the forestry alpiary, like the big multi-block one, or the Binnies one. So I think we're gonna set up the Binnies one just to keep it all in the family. But we're not going to work on that just now. I'll probably do that off stream again. But I'm going to let this sheepish drone keep going, see if we can get the sheep. But down here, this mess down here is how I'm producing all the resources for what's up there. So first up, we're making what's this one? Growth medium, which is water and growth medium. Hey Manola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. How is your Saturday going? So yeah, so we're making the growth medium. Now there are better ways to make this, but you know, that's the way I'm doing it because it's the easy one. Then the growth medium gets turned into, with wheat, it gets turned into bacteria. And then the bacteria gets mixed with bone meal to be turned into this polymerized bacteria, right? And then depending on what I'm making, they all go up to the top. So the which one is, oh, this one, sorry, this incubator isn't making this. Oh, it is making that. Which one's making this guy? No, growth medium I'm making somewhere else. Here, this one. This one here. This incubator, brain function. Sugar with the bacteria becomes enzymes. So there's the enzymes for the sequencing, and then the growth medium for this guy. I got these samples here, which is similar to these guys, these samples up here. It's a whole process. And then I also had to make biomass and ethanol. So we've got the ethanol, and then we also have to make DNA. So I'm just using extra honey smelter drones that I made when I was doing all my honey smelted ingots for the ultimates. Just using up those. And like it's a whole mess of process. But you know what? It works. And now we just wait. 2 days fertility normal. No, it's not one we need. Don't think it's one we need. Fertility. Oh, maybe it is one we need. Oh, that is one we need. Sweet. Hang on. Let's take advantage of that. I am very impatient. I've spent so many hours already just working out how all this works. But I do need to. I set up heaps of apiaries thinking I was going to breed heaps of bees at once. But it's just there's so many chains that I have to do. It's just it hasn't happened. At most, I think I had like 7 or 8 bees going at once. For the early colored bees, like the lime or the red, black, blue, green, yellow, etc. But yeah, I haven't got into the other bees yet. We'll get there. This one, because I knew this was going to take some time to set up, I switched to focusing on working out how Binny's bees worked before I went back to the others. So let me just get this sequencing, and then we'll go and do what we're here for, which is some NuclearCraft. Because my goodness, we need some stuff. Okay, so that's that one. So you sequence that. I'll just let that run, because it'll take 4 minutes. And that'll give me lifespan normal, which is nice. So then I think the last thing I need, that's 12. Yeah, I think the last thing I need then is the species. So this is fertility, right? Yeah, fertility. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah. Anyway, that's the process we've been working on, and that's looking good. So one of the things that so last night Potox was having some issues with some lag, and specifically getting kicked from the server. And one of the things that had happened that JC fixed, so thank you JC, was that my ender chest had backed up. I was making too much inferium, and it had nowhere to go. So that had backed up, and there was entities in the world. So JC fixed that up. So thank you, JC. And I've just turned all that off for now, because I don't really need any more of that stuff. He says he's going to regret saying that. Same for the rest of this farm, because these are all hooked up to the same network. They were just overflowing, because these 2 fields were just producing way more inferium than I could process. In fact, it's probably still processing. Yeah, it's still processing. Yeah, this had over 1 million inferium in it. So yeah, I was full, and I'd back stuffed, and we were causing problems. So that's been fixed. So those entities are on the world. But the other thing that we've all been noticing, I don't know if we've said it on stream, is our P2P networks keep disconnecting. And from the looks of it in the logs, there have been the issue has been that the server has trouble loading all the P2P networks, or it has trouble loading all the chunks that are set to chunk load in the time that it is allowed to do it, right? Which then disconnects the P2P network, which then throws an error on the AE2 network. Long story short, I ripped out all of my P2P, and I've converted them all just to wireless connections, which in itself is a little bit of a risk, because if both ends aren't chunk loaded, they don't stay connected. So like, I've got 2 up here that I don't know what they were connected to, because it doesn't say what they were connected to. It's just not connected anymore. But I think I've covered everything. Where's my network tool? If we put this in our hand, I've gone through my base, and basically everywhere that I've got machines, I've just double checked that everything's connected properly. And it seems to be, It seems to be everywhere's okay. I know this is very trippy and it's doing terrible things for the pixelation on the stream. But basically I use that tool to work out where all the P2P networks went and then reconnect them appropriately with wireless. And doing that made the TPS a lot better, as well as made the server a lot better as a result. So to give you some, where are we at? It's going to make a liar of me. See, we're at 10.5 TPS, which is pretty high for what it's been in the past. If I completely, if I completely take my A2 network offline, which is a little bit strange, but like, I'll show you it because it's interesting. So completely offline. Technically, I did take that off as well. Give the system a couple of seconds. Oh, interesting. It's not changing it anymore. Okay, yeah. So before, when I had my P2P network and I did that, TPS doubled. So TPS was like at 5 or 6, right? And now that I've taken out all the P2P and it's just on wireless, it's sitting pretty stable at the... Okay, it's saving the world right now, so it's going to dump. That's the other thing we were discussing is like, if we reset all the planets and stuff, the world save would be faster and the TPS wouldn't take a tank every time it went to do its save. How long is it going to take to run the save? Save faster. Save faster. I want this to go back up to... I want the save to finish. Anyway, you get the idea. It seems to be running a lot better since I did that. Which, you know, the wireless kind of is essentially what the P2P does, right? It makes the... It's gonna lag for a second while everything reconnects. It wirelessly connects... Well, it doesn't wirelessly, but like it connects you to a point far away without the necessary impacts of running cables all that distance. I do wonder if just running the cables would be better, but running the cables would mean like lots more cables to have to keep for the network to keep managing. I think ultimately the A2 network is bigger than what really the system can handle. He says as he's going to add just a little bit more to it. Because today, like I said, we need to do some NuclearCraft. So let's dive into what this looks like. So I need to make these elite solar panels, which means I'm going to need the DU solar panels, which means I'm going to need the advanced solar panels, which means I'm going to need the basic solar panels. Now, basic solar panels, pretty basic. We can do some crushed quartz, graphite dust, some weighted pressure plates, some lapis, and some copper solenoids. Not a problem. They're totally fine. Then if we go up a step, advanced. Okay, so these need advanced plating, which is doable. That's just some basic plating, some tough alloy, and some redstone. It's totally fine. As well as some graphite dust and the basic solar panels. That one, not a problem. Okay, DU solar panels. Okay, so this one needs DU plating and magnesium diborate solenoids. DU plating requires uranium-238, which we do not have. So we need to set up something for this. This will cause radiation. The magnesium diborate solenoid is a mix of tough alloy and magnesium diboron alloy. Do I have... Oh, I may have set that one up. Should I set that one up? I think I set that one up. Tough alloy. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've got that one. So then we've got that solenoid that's set up. So that's fine. But we do need to work on, so let me bookmark this. We need the uranium-238. And then for the elite solar panels, we require boron arsenide. This is a whole process, folks. Liquid boron arsenide. This is molten arsenic and molten boron. Molten arsenic is crushed arsenic. Crushed arsenic. We should actually have a lot of. Okay, that one's not as bad as I was expecting that to be. Yeah, we've got plenty of arsenic. And molten boron, we've got plenty of boron. So that one's going to be okay. And then the other thing we require is elite plating. Now, elite plating requires crystal binder. Good morning, Katiana. How goes it? Crystal binder requires magnesium dust, pulverized obsidian, crushed rhodochrist, and calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate is a liquid which comes from sulfuric acid. Let's go NuclearCraft sulfuric acid for our brains. And fluoride water. Sulfuric acid from NuclearCraft requires sulfur trioxide and water. Sulfur trioxide requires sulfur dioxide and water. Sulfur dioxide requires molten sulfur and oxygen. So, like, that's a whole chain. And then on the fluoride water side, this just requires the crushed fluoride and water, which we should have plenty of crushed fluoride because we should have got that from our diorite, yeah? Crushed. Yeah, 171,000. Listen to USA vs. James baseball since 4:30 a.m. this morning? You've been up for 5 hours, Katiana? Oh, hang on. Since 4:30 a.m. your time. No. That's not 5 hours ago. I got very worried for a second there. So you can see here we've got just a little bit of something ahead of us here. A couple of machines that need to be made to make these, and then we'll be able to make the elite plating, and then we will be able to make these last elite solar panels. So let's get right into this, because there's been no NuclearCraft quests. We haven't made any of these machines, right? Oh, you've been listening to it while you've been sleeping? How are you sleeping if you're listening to music? Well, not music, but... Well, I can't speak. I do exactly the same thing. Okay, so we're going to need ingot formers. We're going to need chemical reactors. We're going to need melters. Uni, hello. Good morning. Good morning. How goes it? And then I'm going to need crystallizers and more reactors. More reactors. Oh, that was fluid enricher. Fluid enricher. Just got your haircut. Ooh, nice. Nice. Chemical reactor. And that's another melter. Okay. Let's make sure we've got all this stuff in the system. NuclearCraft. I have none of these machines. Oh, hang on. I've got the rock crusher, pressurized, ingot former, electrolyzer. So I've got ingot former. I've got so chemical reactor. Oops. Chemical reactor. Which is where? Brain. I'm going to need electrolyzer. For sure. Electrolyzer. Chemical reactors. Gonna need those. Melters. I've already got melters, right? No, I don't have melters. So let's get a melter set up. Melter. Crystallizer. Crystallizer. And fluid enricher. Fluid enricher. So many things. Made friends with some Canadian. Made friends with some Canadian? That's neat. Canadians are generally pretty nice from what I can tell. Did all in Metacraft quests in one sitting? Uni, you're a machine. I am not that fast. Sometimes I am. But generally not that fast. Okay. So we got all those. So fluid enricher, crystallizer, melter, chemical reactor. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking forward with CT2 is learning new mods and relearning the good old favorites, you know? I think that's going to be fun. Okay, so what we require is, so I need a melter. Let's do one at a time, yeah? So let's go, let's make the calcium sulfate first, because that's the harder one. We need a, yeah, let's do this. So I need a crystallizer. So let's make one crystallizer. Yeah, it's interesting. I watched Direwolf play with Ars Nouveau. It looks fun. It looks like there's some good stuff in there. Crystallizer, are you crafting? You are crafting, you're just a little bit slow. Okay, so there's our crystallizer. That's the end of the line. We require one chemical reactor for, hang on, no, calcium sulfate. Yeah, so we need one chemical reactor. The fluoride water is the enricher, so let's make the enricher. The enricher. That's one chemical reactor. Sulfuric, oops, wrong sulfuric acid. That's going to be confusing. Two chemical reactors. That's just water. Three chemical reactors. That's oxygen. Four chemical reactors. And that's going to be another melter. Norris Uni, you have fun. We will catch you later. I hope your new haircut looks good. So I need four chemical reactors, another melter, and I need oxygen times 2. Hey Hypes, how you doing? Happy Saturday. 500. Yeah, I may need 2 electrolyzers. So let's make, so they're fluid enricher. Let's make another melter because I needed 2. Ooh, nice! That is fantastic. Congratulations. Man, that's very exciting. New jobs are always fun. Meeting new people, getting to challenge yourself in new ways. Fire alarm's been going for 45 minutes. Ugh. That is terrible. It is terrible. Okay, we'll make 4 chemical reactors. I think that's right. We're going to need a whole lot of conduits and filters as well, folks. So let's get that happening. Filter. She's in a house, still loving it. Ugh. Can you, like, can you remove the battery? I know it's not always an option. Like in my house, I've got one fire alarm that's battery operated and one fire alarm that's hardwired with a battery backup. So I know it's not always an option to make things. Yeah, no way to take batteries out. Yeah. Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst. Let's go higher tier power for these. It doesn't work. No. I mean, I guess it's an excuse to leave the house if you can leave the house. Because if you can't leave the house, I mean, that's a different story. Because, you know, lockdowns and all that jazz. But maybe it's in... Well, no, it's probably not a good idea. Because if the fire alarm's going off and, like, neighbors complain and there's no one there to deal with, like, police or fire or whatever, then, yeah, no, that's probably not a good idea either. So the second you got home... Oh no! Maybe it still smells smoke? I don't know. I don't know how a fire alarm works. I know there's something radioactive in it, which I'm guessing reacts somehow to the carcinogens in smoke. And it does something with that? Question mark? I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, because I put some oxygen in the air. Oh, okay. That makes sense too. Yeah. Kadiana, need to fill up a greater touch gem. Ooh, Kadiana, that is a process. And you want to make 2 of them as well, you know. Either way, that sucks, Hypes. I really hope that stops screaming in your ear real soon, because that's a whole thing. Okay, chemical... Where are my reactors? There are my chemical reactors. Not open. Wait around. Classic. Still didn't work. Ugh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna do this down here, folks. I set up a miniaturization field that we're gonna use in a little bit for our NuclearCraft. But I think we're going to do here for our actual process. Okay, so we're going to do this a little backwards. We'll have crystallizer at this side. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's enough for how I want to do this. So crystallizer. Hey Naga. It might be a photoelectric one that has a small chamber inside it with a light. Ooh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Leave the chamber. That is... Science is cool. I'm clearly not smart enough for these shenanigans, though. Okay, calcium sulfate. So then this one is the chemical reactor. Yeah. We've got a chemical reactor next to that. I probably have enough room here. Then sulfuric acid is another chemical reactor. And then fluoride water. Oh, hang on. What did I need the fluoride water for? Oh, let's do that. Okay, let's do that. So the fluoride water is the enricher. Yeah, so let's put the enricher there. Blue enricher. And then the 3 reactors for the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid 1, 2, 3, and then we've got melter as molten sulfur. This is this one. And then what did I have the second one for? What did I have the second melter for, folks? This is for the sulfur, yeah? Sulfur. A second melter is for this process. That's right. Yeah, okay. I knew it was 7 wide. Okay, let's put that away. So let's make this a little bit easier to get back here. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, but you know, we'll make it work. We're gonna run cables along the back with lots of filters, but this will work just brilliantly. Give all these guys all the power in the world. And I'm going to need... So, let's do... I hope it works. Okay, so let's put some filters in places. Never extract on green, folks. So this is, we're going to extract on... actually, we're going to have to extract on the same color for all of them. Because we got some weird stuff we're going to have to do here. So let's go... Let's extract on brown. What's this one? Chemical reactor. This is going to be an insert and extract on brown, and this is going to have filters, filters. So extract on brown with filters. Filters. And this one is a fluid enricher, so this is going to have both as well. Gonna extract on brown, but it's probably going to insert on blue, I'm pretty sure, because that's just water. Sure is just water. Electrolyzer, that's the one I don't have in the chain here. Didn't make the electrolyzers. Let's make... we'll make one to begin with. If we need another one, we'll come back to that. And then this is gonna, is this one? Yeah, chemical reactor. So this will go like this. And then this one will be insert with a filter. Okay. So then, what we're gonna want to do is, I need ender chest. It's going to be easy to do this with ender chests than running more networks around the place. Okay. Third time's a charm with a pillow. Nice. Thank goodness. Get your sanity back. There's nothing worse than something like that, which is just like, there's nothing you can do. It's driving you crazy. And it's sad. Yellow. Do we have anything on yellow, yellow, yellow? We may. Let's see. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We do not. That's brilliant. Okay. So we'll put our sulfur there, and then we'll go hook up our sulfur in the main system. Do we have any channels left here? 28, 29, 30, 31. I have one channel. Right? 31. Yeah, I think I've got one channel left. Let's do this. I can always put another wireless in here, I guess. I guess I'll put it here. Export. Podox join the game. Let's hope he can get on. For our 1.4 million sulfur. He hasn't immediately disconnected, but that was part of the problem before, is it wasn't letting him stay connected, but it wasn't also, it also was just like kicking him. So hopefully that's fixed. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's grab... I also know he's got to go to work, so he may not be in chat. I used to dislike enemy stuff, preferred if I started playing E2E, then I found the challenge. Yeah, channels is pretty... I quite enjoy AE2 or ME systems. I am finding the extent of this network is pretty laggy though. To the point that I ripped out a whole lot of it last night and redid sections to make it less laggy. So that's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about. And I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or if the networks that I build just get too like spicy for the system or whatever. But it seems to be a running pattern where by the end of a pack there's either so much lag due to whatever reason, or... Oh, it did let you in, Potox? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I did do a whole lot of tweaks, so hopefully things run just a little bit smoother. Okay, that's running the sulfurs. So then we should be able to put a conduit here and get this party started. I didn't set that to auto extract, did I? I did not. Cool. They will only play ball if they were new. Yeah, I played through E2E fully. So I only completed 100% quest once, but before that I played it fully through is what I'm trying to say. Like 3 times. And the first 2 times my world got so laggy that and so bad with FPS that I couldn't play. Like just flat out couldn't play. So you know, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, disabling chunk loading is definitely an option, but I feel that would take away too much of the fun. Because then you'd essentially have to be online all the time, right? For things to work, and that kind of defeats the purpose of the server. I do find though that even though it's laggy, it's still very playable, right? So like our TPS right now, I mean, Protox just got online. So it should be a little bit down. Yeah, it's a little bit down. And why did it drop to 5.6 again? That's rude. But like you can see, I'm not having any problems playing, right? Yeah, I think he is. It says he's online. I know he's got to run to work, so he's not gonna be able to hang around. But like I said, he's gonna get his time in a bottle up, so which I would totally understand because bees require a lot of time in a bottle. Yeah, the what's my brain trying to say here, folks? There we go. So yeah, even though it is laggy and it's not ideal, it's still like incredibly playable, right? So we luckily haven't had to restrict chunk loading in any way. But we do lag goggles a lot. Like I was doing it this morning. This is our biggest problem here. It's this AE2. And I mean, there's a lot of Ender IO, but like that's just Ender IO. There's just a lot of cables in the world, right? But these are the biggest like things that suck up. There are like a lot of these machines are not very well optimized. Like these rolling machines aren't doing anything, but because they're set to a specific recipe, they take up a significant amount of microseconds. Like that should be, because those machines are idle, so that should be at like 1 or 2 microseconds to check if I have the things required to craft something, right? So like because of the number of bases and the number of machines and the size of the AE2 networks, it's just a thing, right? It's not so much the performance of the server or individual mods. It's a combination of the number of things going on, as well as some things like this where maybe they're not as optimized as they could be, and pathing for mobs like skeletons and bats, like just the pathing required for those and how many spawn in. So, but at the same time, still very playable, right? Still very playable. And that's the most important part. Now that I've got that running, let's grab our electrolyzer. Did I not actually grab that? I did not actually grab that. Okay, electrolyzer. That's gonna go there. Yep. Let's give that power and water. Power and water. Now this one is going to insert on blue and extract on brown. So we're going to extract to all the other points. And then I need a sink. And we're going to need some speed upgrades, because ain't nobody got time to wait. I'm going to put the sink above, because I can. And this is going to extract on blue, always active. So that should be putting water in here. Yep. And then now, what was the other one that needed water? Fluid enricher. That's that one there. Yeah. Probably filter that to be water. Even though it's the only one on the blue, that's fine. And then was there any others there? That's oxygen. Oops, that one's oxygen. I think those are all oxygen, right? Oh, sulfuric acid. So that's the... So that's this one. See here, this is... Okay, so this becomes a problem. I guess I could insert the water from another side. I could definitely do that. Just need to facade it later. Because this one is going to have water. Right? Okay, hang on. Let's do one thing at a time, otherwise I'm going to get myself stuck and in a spot that is messy. Let's put a flux point on here so they can start producing resources. This is what I meant when I said, like, this is complicated. It's not hard, it's just like a process, right? So we got to make it work. Okay. I'm not going to worry about speed upgrades for these yet. We'll just let them do their thing. So that's making sulfuric acid. This is making oxygen and such. So the electrolyzer... Let's grab... So oxygen gas comes out of there, and these hydrogen and deuterium we're going to dump. Okay, so we're going to void all. Void all. And we're going to output the oxygen to the back. This is void all. And we're inputting from the back. Okay. This is going to be a process to get this all set up and working, but it'll be okay. Okay, so then let's chuck here. Let's get our filters set up. Voilà. Oops. Then this one is going to be oxygen. NuclearCraft core oxygen. Oxygen gas. That's all we're after. I believe. Maybe I do want to speed this up as I go. Let's speed this up as I go. Otherwise, I'm not going to have fluids to test with. Upgrade. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. I was like, don't insert those one at a time. That's going to take too long. Okay. Yeah, oxygen gas. Okay, cool. So then oxygen gas, oxygen gas gets mixed with so molten sulfur we've got, oxygen gas we've got. So sulfur dioxide is our molten sulfur and our liquid oxygen. So let's put these here. No worries, hypes. You enjoy your lol, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. It's one of those games that I've always wanted to play, but I'm too scared to learn how to play it and be a noob. True story. Okay, so sulfur and liquid oxygen. So let's get our filters set up. Sulfur, molten sulfur, and oxygen. Liquid oxygen. Okay, so I'm going to set this to have both of these coming on the back. And then this is going to make just sulfur dioxide. Okay, cool. So you're going to output on the back, and you're going to do nothing. Okay, and then this one is going to be sulfur trioxide. So this is sulfur dioxide and more oxygen. Okay. Feel like a pretty great check. Ah, there's why the TPS is low, folks. Potox be doing his coin quest. No, it's all good, dude. You go, enjoy work, enjoy work, I will be fine. I am just doing NuclearCraft at the moment. But by the time you get back from work, you better watch out, because I'm going to have a whole lot of creative items done. I'm going to chase that 100%, baby. Oh, you just set up now? All good, all good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I need oxygen again. Oxygen. I wish I could pull them off my bookmark list, because you can't pull things off your bookmark list with your filters. That would be great if they did that. And then sulfur dioxide on the insert. Okay, and then same deal. Insert on the back. Insert on the back. But how much money do I have? Protox, you'll never know. You'll never know. I was up very late last night. Just say it. Just say it. And then this is going to create... It's going to create... no, we've already done dioxide. Trioxide. So this is just going to make... Okay, so it's going to make sulfur trioxide and nothing. Okay, and then this one here, this is sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide and water to make sulfuric acid. Yes. Okay, so then this one here, let's set this to water. Insert on blue. Okay, that worked. And then on the back here, this one's going to be sulfur trioxide. And then the sulfur trioxide. This makes sulfuric acid with nothing left over. Okay, so then this one, we're going to output there. Technically, there won't be anything there, but we'll do that. And then what do we got here? This is the fluid enricher, so we'll come back to that in a second. And then this one here, this one is the calcium sulfate solution. So this is the fluorite water and the sulfuric acid, and this is going to make the two. Okay, so we're going to do both of these input from the back. This one is going to void all, and this one is going to output on the back. And we're going to put filter, we're going to say sulfuric acid goes in here, and the fluoride water. Sneezy, 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 sneeze. I cannot words. Fluorite water. Fluorite water. There we go. Okay. So there's insert into the back there. These chemical reactors are very smart in that they know where they can put things in, and based on what's already in them, what recipes are compatible. So it won't ever like fill the two with this. Actually, will it fill the two with the same one? Maybe it will. And I've just been real lucky in the past. Worst case scenario, I could just do this and have multiple fluids go in from different sides. But I think this will be fine for what we're doing. And if it's not, we'll change it. It's easy enough for us to fix, because with these they set it up so you can shift click the tanks to like empty them and stuff, which is really helpful. And then this one here will have our last but not least will be our calcium sulfate solution. Calcium sulfate solution. Okay, and then I should configure these filters. This is going to extract calcium sulfate. This one's going to extract noise products. Fluorite. That's a really hard word to spell, folks. Fluorite water. That's going to be extracted from this one. Yep. What was this one? This one's sulfuric acid. Yep. So this one is sulfuric acid. Comes out of here. This one is sulfur trioxide. And this one is sulfur dioxide. And this one is molten sulfur. And this one is oxygen. Okay. I feel like that's everything set up. So the only thing I need to do is set up this one, the fluoride. The crushed fluoride. So let's grab another ender chest. I need some diamonds. And I'll grab some lime, I guess. They're kind of limey colored. That'll do. Okay, diamonds. Diamonds to lock them so that they're specific to me, not everyone on the server. Seems to be empty. To be fair, I've turned off my void miners and stuff again. Again, just trying to do my bit for TPS and such. I may need to turn them back on again in the future, but hopefully not. Okay, so this one's going to go there. And we'll have item conduit there. Always active. Insert. Okay, and just as I was saying before, hey JC, hey. I think I need another wireless here. Because I think that's it for my channels, right? So we're at 30, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, okay, so I need another wireless. That's good. The way I'll do this then is we'll stick it there. And we'll run yeah, that'll do. How goes it, JC? Are you having a good day? I mean, I know it's still early, so the answer to that question is yet to be known. Had to go school shopping this morning. What? Is it really back to school? It's only the start of August. It's not back to school time yet. Leave DC alone. No. In all seriousness, I hope that went well. I know how painful school shopping can be. School starts Tuesday? Really? I thought school... Okay, so my nephews are still very much on summer holidays. They don't go back to school until the first week of September. What date is that? I'm pretty sure my nephews don't go back to school until the Thursday, the 2nd of September. Maybe they even go back on the Friday. Pretty sure. I may have that completely incorrect. Some places start really soon. Oh, so Florida's in August. That's very interesting. So when does your school year end then? So because my nephew's school year ended at the end of June. Or in June. Some of them end at the start, some of them end at the end. They go to multiple schools. It's a whole thing. Fluoride. So like, what am I trying to get here? Crushed fluoride. Okay, crushed fluoride, acceleration cards. Go. And then I need the wireless connector so I can connect this up. Because then I've got some broken wireless points here that don't seem to be connected to anything. So, you know, I'm just going to reuse them because I don't know what they were for. Okay. Put that away. He's got real hungry, folks. Okay, so that should be... Fluoride water is happening. Sweet. Okay, so let's get a whole lot of upgrades in these machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. 6. End of May. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then, eh? That's a very different... I don't think this one requires power, does it? Oh, no, it does. They all require power. That's a very different... 3, 4, 5, 6. That surprises me that the disparity in, like, when they start and finish. Oops. Oh, yeah. Like, I would have expected it to be more standardized. Because a month difference between start and end dates is very different, right? Okay, so I think this is good to go. This is where we find out if I've set up all my filters correctly, folks. Always active. Okay, so that's getting our molten sulfur. What are we not getting? Oh, the oxygen. Gotta get the oxygen too. Always active. Okay, oxygen gas, molten sulfur, making sulfur dioxide. That's what we're after. Okay, so then we do the extract on this one. Sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Beautiful, making sulfur trioxide. Okay, then we do the extract on this one. Sulfur trioxide and water, making sulfuric acid. Beautiful. Then we do the extract on this one. Now this is already making the fluoride water, so our sulfuric acid is going in here. We turn on the extract on our fluoride water. After the world save finishes. And that is making calcium sulfate solution. Calcium sulfate solution. Always active. That is now crystallizing calcium sulfate. Whew, what a process. I mean, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Like I said, not the first time I've done this one. But it's one of those ones that tends to take up a lot of shenanigans. So I'm making, so this is the calcium sulfate for the crystal binder for the elite solar panels. So this is the first part. Now we've got to do this next one, which is the boron arsenide, which is also for the elite solar panels. I don't know if that's going to fit here or if I'm going to have to do it on the other side. I think that'll fit here. Boron arsenide is a much simpler craft than this one is. But I think this should be fine. So let's get some conduit facades just so that we make this look pretty as we go. And I think this is going to be fine, right? Like, I think the way I've got this set up, nothing's going to, like, wig out. So the limitation here is how slow this oxygen gas is made. $500. What is that? That requires oxygen to make, so never mind. I could liquefy oxygen. How much oxygen do we have? Only 8,000. That's not a lot. I mean, I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I'm going to need a fair few, actually. Because each one of these... No, each one of these requires 4. That makes 2. I might just add... How am I making the oxygen over here? Over here. What process? I just used the normal electrolyzer, didn't I? This is just oh no, I used the same option. I do have a really big backlog there though. Okay. So yeah, that's the way I'm doing it. Okay, so I'm going to make a couple of extras. A couple of extra electrolyzers just to make it happen a little bit faster. Let's go like... We'll make 3 more and make it run 2 more and make it run 3 times the speed. Electro... Let's get some upgrades while we're waiting for that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Craft faster. $2,000 down, 2,000 to go. Nice. Let's chuck that one there. And that one there. And we will configure these the same. So let's grab power first. Boom, boom. Should grab a Yeta wrench to make cables not overlap themselves. Disconnect. Disconnect. So then what are we doing? We're inserting on... Inserting on blue, extra oxygen gas. I wish there's a way of copying settings as well. Input on the back. Void. Void. Nope. On the back. Void. Insert the back. Void all. Void all. The reason I'm voiding all is just so we don't back anything up, right? I don't want to have the system stop because it ran out of room for storage, right? Into fluid. 1, 2. Disconnect. Disconnect. And the only problem with being in tight quarters here is I can't... I mean, I can just knock this wall out. There's room here for me to do that. Disconnect. Okay. So then we've got filter, filter. We were inserting water. water. Oops, filter. Really should have turned on water first. Okay, and then this one is extracting oxygen gas. Oxygen gas. Oxygen gas. Oop, clickety click. Clickety click. On brown, always active. Oxygen gas. On brown, always active. Okay, I mean, that's going to run at 3 times the speed it was running at. It's still going to be a little bit slow, but hopefully that'll be a lot faster. Still real slow. You can't win them all. How much? Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, that's gonna run. It'll do its thing. Okay, we're already up to 200. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay, so now we've done that one. So we've got our calcium sulfate. Can we make our crystal binder now? Let's see. I don't know that I've got crystal binder recipe in here. Oh, I have? Okay. So can I make crystal... I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to make 100. I just want to make sure that I've got all the other stuff set up. Okay. Are we noticing a little bit of lag? Okay, everything else is set up. I'm just waiting for the calcium sulfate. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, I've got to import the calcium sulfate. Because at the moment it's just sitting there. Nothing's happening with it. Let's grab that. I need an ender chest. This one's going to need a diamond on it. And this should be light gray. This is my input items. Color is light gray. I do also have a white chest for inputting items, but that's goes to a different place. So I need conduit here. Let's go always active on white and inside on white. And this is set to output to the back. Beautiful. Okay. Calcium sulfate is being produced. So then the next one we need to do, so crystal binder is done. So the next one we need to do is this boron arsenide. So this needs an ingot former, another chemical reactor, a melter, and another melter. So 2 melters, a chemical reactor, and an ingot former. Okay, that's pretty easy. Melter times 2. That's 1. I need another one. And then we're going to get into some isotope separating. Radiation. It's going to be fine, folks. It's going to be fine. We're going to set it up in a compact machine. I'm not going to have to worry about it. Probably should put some radiation plating on my chaotic armor. Can I even do that? Hey, Shellfix, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. No need to apologize for being late. You've got a life. Me streaming is not your life. If me streaming is your life, I mean, that's very sweet, but there's probably more interesting things out there that you could be doing. But I hope you're well. How's your morning? Afternoon? It's afternoon for you. Oh, stretch. Okay, so there are 2 melters. I need a reactor and an ingot former. Reactor. Chemical reactor. Got some food, Elliot. Nice. I'm doing okay. We're just doing some NuclearCraft crafting, which feels strange because there's no quests in this pack for NuclearCraft. Which seems like a missed opportunity, considering how many quests there are for everything else in this pack. You would have expected there to be a pretty robust NuclearCraft quest chain. But no. Nope, doesn't exist. Which, you know, that's okay. But it does mean that we have to come back and do this now. Ingot former. So, they're having a little bit of shenanigans. Just a little bit. But we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. It's just this uranium-238 that's going to cause us some pain. But we should be fine. Okay, so then what I'm going to do here, set up another strip. So we're going to have melter. Ooh. Okay, we're up to here. It's fine. Chemical reactor. Ingot former. That's a much simpler recipe. So then we're gonna need... Okay, yeah. So, I need... another 3. 1, 2, 3... I don't know why these don't stack. That's fine. Diamonds. And then, so I need crushed arsenic and boron. Okay. So this is going to be weird colors. Let's do light gray, dark gray, and... No, that'll do me. That'll do. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond all these boys up. And then I'm gonna go light grey, light grey, light grey, light grey, light grey. I'm going to do 2 with double darks and 2 with single dark. Right? And that should... nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's grab these 2 first. Why am I digging holes in the ground? I did it again! Okay. This is... grey, but it's... oh, light grey. Light grey. Grey. Let's go with crushed arsenic first, and then molten boron. Oh, I did that around the wrong way. Molten boron and then arsenic. Okay, cool. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna get these hooked up. This is why I set up another wireless over here, because I knew I was gonna need still a whole lot of stuff to export, right? Definitely getting some frame rate issues. little bit framey. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go boom and boom. Exports. One and two. So double is going to be boron. Boron is not nuclear active. Cool. Nuclear active. Radioactive. Words. Boron. And then this one is going to be the arsenic. Arsenic. Words are hard. Acceleration cards. That goes there. And then we will hook these bad boys up. Like so. In fact, I want to change that to that. Okay, so these is doing their things. Beautiful. Okay. And then let's go hook up these conduits. Oh, this needs power as well. This requires power. I'm just going to bring the power crate straight across the middle. It's fine. Does mean I probably need to break some more blocks so I can easily get in and out of here. Okay, item conduit. Item conduit. What's this one? An item conduit here. In fact, I'm going to do this, which is a little bit strange, but it's going to be fine. Because then we can extract on white here, so that the boron arsenide goes back into the system as well. And then I need fluid there, there, and there. And I'm going to need more filters. Filter VODS. That can is empty, folks, and I'm opening a second one. And I'm not sorry. Monster, please sponsor me. That sound. What is it about the sound of a cracking can that is just like so satisfying? Just don't understand. Okay, so first up, let us, because we're going to have some mixing lines here, let us do a purple extract for a purple insert. Okay, it's going to be our boron. On our fluids, we're going to extract molten boron. Molten boron. You can extract on brown, always active. And then let's just configure some sides while we're here so that things play nice. And I will upgrade these in a moment. Then this one is going to be extract on cyan, insert on cyan. Cool. Let's configure the sides. And this is going to... Oops, that is not fluids. This one is fluids. This is going to extract the molten arsenic. Molten arsenic. On brown, always active. And then this is going to... it's not going to extract on there. It's going to filter first. This is going to have the molten arsenic and the boron. Molten boron. on brown. And then we're going to do the back, and then the molten boron arsenic does backpack loaded up with supplies. Nice. And then this one extracts molten boron arsenide. On brown, always active. And oops, I haven't put the last one there. This one, put on the back, output on the back. And this one only accepts the molten boron arsenide. And that is insert on brown. And this doesn't need power because this is an ingot former, right? Sure is an ingot former. That don't need no power. Wink. Okay. So then, if I speed these machines up, they should start doing things. Let's get some junk out of our inventory real quick, so that we have room to speed things up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Speed. Why are you? I don't know why it's not letting me click those in. It's being funny. Molten boron arsenide. It doesn't need power ones. And there's our boron arsenide done as well. Okay. So many particles. Let us go make sure that these things are in the wall. Arsenide and calcium sulfate. Not that we're ever going to have so much of this that we can't store it, but, you know, for our sanity and storage concerns, let's make it not be terrible. Okay, so that is those ones done. That's that done. Okay, so then the only thing I don't have for these solar panels should be the uranium-238. How many of these do I need? Creative, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 of these elite solar panels. Hopefully the only thing I'm missing, I might be missing. Oh no, I've got enough sulfate now. Yeah, uranium-238. Sweet. Okay, so because I don't want to make radiation in my base, first up here, folks, is going to be a compact machine. So let's grab some iron blocks. How many do I need for a full one? Oh, this makes 16 each, doesn't it? I made way more than I needed. It's fine. Technically, I probably should make radiation scrubbers first. Do I want to do that? Radiation scrubber. Borax. Borax is the weird one here, right? Boric acid. Sodium fluoride solution. Crushed Villiamite. Okay. That's definitely an easy way of making that. And then I see the boric acid, which is water and diborine. And diborine, this is hydrogen and boron. I kind of want to make radiation scrubbers, just to make my life a little bit easier. Borax, boron solution. Boric acid, sodium chloride solution. Diborine. Hydrogen gas. To the moment I'm just dumping, but I could not dump it. And then we're going to do this version of that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I don't have room here for that. Do I? I don't think I do, because this is now bumping into the back of this. You're back? Welcome back, Botox! Aren't you liking work? Work? Aren't you busy? Is it a busy season or is it growing time? It might be growing time. I know some of the farmers I follow on the YouTubes are in the middle of growing and not necessarily harvesting and stuff. So they're doing other projects. Okay, so I probably want to turn... Okay, let's change this. We're going to not void all. We're going to void excess, so it'll backstop it. Sorry, it won't back... It'll fill up, but it won't dump it. Right? It'll just dump when it's full. Void excess. So what I could do is do like a second line above it. Maybe that's how we'll do this. Move that water off to the side. Let's do that. Let's move this water off to the side. The north, I need to remove... Okay, hang on. Put that there for a second. No, that's not going to work. Need to remove the speed upgrades that were at the top. That's a mess. Please give me those. Create channels and read it when you get back. Yeah, I'm intrigued if it... I don't know if it was just my base that was bugged, Potox, or if it's like P2P in general isn't playing nice just because of the impact on the server. Because, like, for the longest time, we had no problems, right? That's the thing. It really has been only the last little bit where it's kind of been too much for the server to handle. And I don't know if that's because of... I don't know. I don't know what would cause that, right? Because, like, we've got... I don't know. I'm a little bit stumped, to be honest. So it's NuclearCraft. I've still got my quantum tunnel. I've only got one quantum tunnel. But that's running off to my power generators, right? So I do want to keep that. Yeah, I'd be intrigued. I'd be intrigued if you do want to do that. You don't have to, but if you do want to do that, I wonder how much of an impact that'll have on the TPS. I mean, the easiest way to check is just to shut down, like take all the power off your So the way I tested it was I came up here and I just took all of the batteries off my network, so it's turned off, and checked the TPS, and it went from 6 to 12. It was almost 13. So it's currently sitting at like 10 or so, or it was earlier. See, it's back down to 7 now, right? So I don't know if that's because like took out your controllers last night. Oh, do you not have any? Now I want to go check. Home's not going to get me anywhere. I mean, that in itself could be doing some weird stuff. I'm just going to stand here and claim all of... Oh no, this is still running. Yeah, it's still running. Breaking one block isn't going to stop it. It's just going to disable whatever you disconnected there. Where's his power? Yeah, so you'd need to break those. Yeah, the breaking one block won't change anything. It's still... Make sure there's not a million coins on the ground. No, because each one of these blocks is its own controller, JC. You can make... this is just the biggest size controller you can make, is a 7x7x7. Where is Protox? You hear that noise, folks? That little popping noise, that's Potox claiming all the coins while he's at work. Hacks! Hacks, I say! Kick! No, I'm just... but yeah, so the easiest way to kind of test it is to like break this. I assume you've got more than one though? I don't see more than one. Maybe you only have one. How is your system running with only one? Shenanigans. He also has no clip, Naga. I mean, he's just completely out of control. It's not that bad. So we're currently sitting at about 8. I think I'm... Oh, JC must have broken this because I can access the network. There's only one here though. Or are they somewhere else on your network? Are they not touching the core? They may not be touching the core. They don't have to touch the core. Potox, where have you got your batteries hidden? Do 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 do. Where do you have your batteries hidden? Oh, there. Would that work? I don't think that would be covering it. I mean, we can try it. See, because that's got 0 channels. Yeah, no, exactly. It was built over half a year ago. Other side. I only see this one. I mean, it's okay. We're not, like I said, like, I'm not, it's fine. You're connected. That my biggest concern yesterday was you were getting kicked, right? Like, I'm not too worried about the lag. I was more concerned that you couldn't get online. That was the thing that was. Oh, is that? Oh, you got the creative energy cell. Right. See, I don't want to pick that up because I don't have that done yet. That's fine. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense as to why it wasn't shutting down. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. Like I said, you're online. That was my biggest concern. Was that you weren't able to get online. Alright, Jesse, enjoy. We will catch you in a bit. Hopefully, by the time you're back, I will have finished my NuclearCraft shenanigans and we'll be working on our creative items. Okay, so let's make... Okay, so let's do this. So sodium fluoride, we need a... My brain stopped working. What's it called? Manufactory. Yeah. Totally understand. Yeah, that, like I said, that was my biggest concern. Is because if you can't get online, then that's not fun. A little bit of lag, we can deal with a little bit of lag. We've been dealing with a little bit of lag for a long time. But if you can't get online to play at all, that sucks. So we don't want that. Okay, so we've got our hydrogen gas. So diborine, that's a chemical reactor, and that needs more molten boron. And collect the money too. I mean, priorities, right? Priorities. You know what? I'm gonna do another melter. It's fine. So hydrogen and so chemical reactor and a melter, and then this one is another fluid enricher. Because I'm gonna do this version, and then the boric acid. Okay, so hydrogen gas I don't need to worry about. So chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. So 3 chemical reactors. A crystallizer. An enricher. Okay. Chemical reactors, 3 of those. And get your refined fuel setup going so you can move. Ooh, space. That'd be nice, Kadiana. I need a chemical enricher. That was a crystallizer. Enricher. Oh, that one's also an enricher. Fluid enricher. Yeah, so 2 fluid enrichers. I need another fluid enricher. Did I make the fluid enricher already? Hang on. Chemical reactors. So I need one more. Another one of those, please. Need a break for spider killing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should drink some water, folks. Okay, crystallizer. Chemical reactors. Mechanism sulfuric acid is the easiest. Well, it's the same as this. You've got to make diboron, and I've already made the sulfuric acid. This one's fine. I've already got the. I'm making borax so that I can make the scrubbers, so that I don't irradiate myself while I'm making uranium, which is totally overkill. I don't need to do this because I'll be fine with my armor. But you know, just something a little different. Keeping it interesting. Okay, so we want a fluid enricher here. And then, so that's going to make my sodium fluoride. And then I want diboron. So this is a melter. Did I make the melter? I didn't make the melter. Oops, didn't need to click that. Melter. Oh, excuse me. I stayed up way too late last night, folks. It was tired. Okay, melter. And then we're going to go chemical reactor. The diboron. And then boric acid. Boron solution. Boric acid, boron solution. No. Boron solution we already got. Oh, did I make one too many? Ah, I'm confused. No, I haven't started on money projects. I was just staring at you earlier. I was just joshing. Diboron. Boric acid. It's diboron and water. Oh no, this is no. We're doing it this way. I'm making borax. I can't. Never mind. Never mind, folks. It's okay. And then the crystallizer. Yes, that's right. That's what I'm expecting it to look like. There you go. The 2 lines of 7 machines. Okay, so let us get this all happening. So there's going to be some more shenanigans. I'm going to need... I need another 2 chests. Like 3. Diamonds. Diamonds. Okay, so then we need... Great. It's light and 2 dark. For the boron. Light and 2 dark. Boron. Beautiful. And then... Sodium fluoride we're making with crushed... whatever that is, so red. We'll go light red. Nothing in that. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, our afternoon session is going to be all our creative items, Potox, I think. Because I think I should have this done shortly, and then it'll be a little bit of time to do the uranium, and then I'll have that, so I'll be able to make the solar panel, because I think There's still some other components that I'll have to craft, but like, that's the last big one, I believe. Famous last words. It's probably not the last big one, folks. There's probably lots of big ones still to go. It's going to be shenanigans. But we will get through it together. So this one requires the Villium stuff. Villium, which I should have, yeah, 35,000. Sweet. Oh, that's like transparent. See, you can see through. That's actually really neat. You don't see enough of that in Minecraft. Transparent things. I think that's cool. And we'll give this that. So that'll produce those. And then we now need to go hook all this shenanigans up. Okay, let's give it power first. Refine fuel automation. Nice. Disconnect. Let's leave that last one connected. Right? Yeah. Okay, so then I would like conduit and conduit. Yeah, that did what I wanted to do. And then fluids. Okay, and then we'll make sure that we disconnect these lines. Actually, no, I can't because I need the... I can't sneak through here anymore. Why can't I sneak through here anymore? I could sneak through here like 3 seconds ago. I do need the... do need that connected for the this stuff, the hydrogen. So yeah, this is going to require some shenanigans. Okay, so what's this one? This one is our manufactory. So this is going to always active on the extract, insert, and that is going to make... oops, we're going to insert, and we're going to... these don't auto output, so that's why we've got to do some shenanigans like that. And then, oh, I'm going to need this one to go here, and then I want to disconnect that from there. So this is going to extract on brown and insert on brown. Okay, come back to that in a second. So then this is going to input from the back, input from the back, output to the back. Now this requires water, right? Water. Okay, so then we want to, here, we're going to insert water. Yep. Water, sodium fluoride, beautiful. So that's going to make our sodium fluoride solution, which we're going to extract from the back. Sodium. Ooh, I can't spell! Sodium fluoride solution. Let's not turn that extract yet. Okay, so that's doing that bit. So then this one is going to be insert, and can I reach that one? I cannot. It's okay. We will make it work. Up. Extract. Okay, so this is now doing more molten boron for us. And we will hook this up like a so. Boron. Molten boron. On brown. Again, we won't extract it just yet. So then, on this one, I'm going to do diboranes. This is going to be boron and hydrogen. Import from the back. And diboron only makes one, so we will output to the back and void all. I mean, you don't need to set the void all for something that doesn't output. It's just a habit that I get into. Okay, and so then we're going to insert... So diborane. So we're going to insert hydrogen and boron. Okay. So filter. Oops. Boron. And hydrogen. Hydrogen gas. That's what I get for clicking things before I was ready. So the hydrogen gas, we need to add this to the extract over here. Hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas. Can I reach the last one? I sure can. Hydrogen gas. Okay. Let's get some upgrades happening. One, two, three. One, two, three. So now I should... Intrigued why the hydrogen gas isn't going in here. Hydrogen gas. Oh, that's a different hydrogen gas. Okay, that's fine. Let's fix this. Hydrogen gas. It's making this one hydrogen, not hydrogen gas. Huh. Oh, did I not configure? I didn't configure the output. Never mind. Didn't configure the output, folks. Okay, now it can extract. Now it should be inserting in here. There we go. Hydrogen gas. Okay, beautiful. So then we'll turn on our extract on our boron. Okay, so that's how doing its thing. Okay, cool. So many particles. This is a public walkway, folks. All of your sparks and stuff. You're gonna start a fire. Let's grab the upgrades for this one. U plus U. Okay, and that is gonna make diborane. Beautiful. Okay. So this next one hooked up. Filters for days. So diborane's happening, so then we're going to make the boric acid with the diborane and water. Okay, so this is another one where we need to insert on the top as well. I need the two sides for this. So water is going to come in from the top. And we will make this water. And insert on blue. Put from the back. Clear the water. There we go. Oi! Boric acid. This is going to make hydrogen as well. So I'm probably just going to dump the hydrogen, even though I could use it to make more. You know what? I'll dump excess. We'll let it extract it. And it'll be fine. Okay, so here we're going to insert the diborane. Diborane? It's probably diborane, actually. I'm pronouncing that very weirdly. So let's extract the diborane from here. Okay. And then from this one, so this might... Oh, this is real slow. Let's give that some upgrades. U plus U. Okay, so let's, on here, I'm going to configure this to extract both boric acid and hydrogen. Boric acid and the hydrogen. So if it can use the hydrogen, it'll cycle the hydrogen back into the system here to make more diboron. Otherwise it'll dump the excess, which is fine. And there's our boric acid, and then the boric acid gets mixed with what have we done? Boric acid gets mixed with our sodium fluoride solution to make our boric solution. My goodness. Chemicals! Okay. Sodium fluoride solution and boric acid. Back, back, and this one is going to make boric solution and hydrofluoric acid. Let's configure that one to go out on the back, and we'll configure... I don't think we need hydrofluoric acid, so I'm just going to void the excess, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Dump it all. Dump it all. Forget it. I don't need it. So let's... hang on. Is that... Boric acid, boric acid. That's not what I want. Oh, did I not extract... I didn't extract this, did I? There we go. As I say, it shouldn't... see how it stopped? It's because it doesn't allow it. The recipe that was in there didn't make sense to it, so... There we go. Okay, let's get that. Let's get our upgrades. Make this go faster. And then we should go check out our bees as well. Gotta remember to do that. Borax solution. Okay. So then this one is going to only insert the borax solution. Let's make this correctly configured. And we will configure this to extract the borax solution. And there we go. Now we are making the borax required for the scrubbers. There we go. Borax. Beautiful. Okay. I will extract that. Let me go put that in the wall first. These are just going to keep running until I run out of the base materials, which will be fine. Okay. So this one needs to be extracting on white. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we've got the borax done. Okay, so now we've got facade. So now we've got borax for the scrubbers, and we've got all the things we need. So now we can work on this uranium-238. So many particles. Let's go teach system how to make scrubbers. Was totally already bookmarked. You go like a so. That requires the elite plating. Okay, cool. It's bad. Yeah, everything that I just made was needed to make these scrubbers. And let's see if we can make. We're gonna need some more borax before we can do this. But like. Oh, extreme. Oh, this needs uranium-238 as well. Rude! Okay, yeah, of course, because it needs the... Okay. So let's get the extreme alloy done. Sure. I need heaps of this, so we'll just set this up over in this setup. You're making ferroboron, you're making tough alloy, you're making magnesium diboron. Let's put it with the ferroboron. If ACES doesn't recognize additional molecular assemblers and interfaces I add to my system, does my energy cell need to be upgraded? If it doesn't recognize the extra assemblers, double check the channels. The power would be... I mean, it's possible, but like the energy cell will cover you for quite a lot of crafting, right? It's not until you start doing like some big crafts or inserting and outputting lots and lots of items that you'll notice that it... This is 3 of 8 channels. I mean, give it a second, see if it connects. Something worth looking into is the network tool, because this will show you like if there's not enough channels, the nodes go red to say, hey, I can't connect to there. So that's really helpful. Because yeah, if I didn't have enough channels here, it would say they're red. But there is also a limit as well. But 3 of 8, it's... Yeah, molecular assemblers, it's getting power from the connected things. So maybe it's online now and it just wasn't recognizing it before. Need that extra fluid enricher. Yeah, correct. It doesn't need power. It doesn't need to touch a cable. The wonderful thing about AE2 machines is they're all connected. They all just share their power. Okay, so we were gonna make a compact machine so that we could do this without irradiating our base. So let's do that. Redstone. We also need some hoppers. Or one hopper. This is make 2. Okay. Let's turn this on. And this is gonna look for it. I don't know, that's a hard one to... It's a hard one to troubleshoot, because if there's nothing else on the network, you should have up to 38 channels, depending on the cables that are connected. It's saying there's 3 of 8 in use. Is that... So, here, where's the 3 of 8 in use? Is that saying that on the... at the spot where it connects back to your controller? Because the other thing is machines only pass 8 channels through them, right? So you're going to want dense cables so that they could pass the full 32 channels. What is it I need? I need like 2 stacks or something. Oops. Control says 7 out of 8. Okay, so then yeah, you should have enough channels. But hang on, if it says 7 out of 8, it says 7 out of 8, and you added 3 more channels. Like you said, how many more interfaces did you add? I would still expect it to go to 8 of 8, though. I'm not sure. You could try breaking the one that's connected to the controller and reconnecting it and see if that fixes it. Because sometimes A2 wigs out a little bit on its channel allocations. Just needs to be recalculated. I need an emerald block. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think I need more. I think I need like 2. How many? I feel like I need 2 stacks or 2.5 stacks of compact machine walls for the 5x5. 25, 50 plus. Oh no, I've probably got enough now. Actually, yeah, I got enough now. Okay, so let's start doing this. And the reason for the compact machine is avoiding radiation in my base. I can put radiation in the compact machine without it radiating my base. It also takes some TPS off the overworld because the machines run in a different dimension. And they're automatically chunk loaded, which is nice. And we want to do this. Did I not grab that emerald? Oh, I crafted it but didn't pick it up? Of course. Okay, let's fill this in. Putting all this in. And I need to end a pearl to activate this one. And end a pearl. Oops. End a pearl. Here we go. Okay, that's crafting. Pixel disco. Ah, cool. So, okay, so there's some... Yeah, I'd want to see the other side, Kariana. Because the interface that's touching the controller would already be passing 8 channels across. Yeah, it does. The molecular assembler will pass channels through it. I don't quite understand how that works though. It doesn't. It says it doesn't, but it does, because that's how mine work. None of the only the bottom 2 interfaces are touching. All these other interfaces are not touching, but they're all connected. So I've got 4 dense cables on the bottom passing 32 channels up the tower. Each tower's 8 interfaces and 8 molecular assemblers. So even though it doesn't say there's any channels connected, it does pass the channels across. Because otherwise, none of this would work. Okay, did my molecular machine craft? Oh, it did. There it is. Yeah, that assembler that's by itself. No, this is 112. That assembler that's by itself, Kariana, on the left side. Is that the one that's not connecting? Because that's definitely not touch. Unless there's something I can't see. Trying to work. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where. So the 5 interfaces that are touching that assembler. But is the I don't know, Kariana. I'm trying to work out where the interfaces are touching and why they're not connecting. What is the thing that's next to the controller? Is that it's not an interface. I'm trying to work out what that is. But this has been working, right? Because your other recipes have been working. Oh, that's you got multiple molecular assemblers. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Oh, so you've got a flat interface on one side of the molecular server. Right, that's what it is. Yeah, I see. I feel like something's just not connecting correctly. Like something isn't touching. Or you've got a weird shape as well. Because there is some limitations to the shape of the multi-block. I know Potox and JC noticed that when they had certain shaped multi-blocks, it didn't connect them correctly. I tend to stick to grids of like two wide so that you can get to both sides. And then either too wide or however many deep you want, and then however many high gives you 32 channels. Yeah. So that's only passing through. There could be some weirdness there as well, because you've got an interface. The molecular assembler is touching the controller, but then you're also connecting from another side of the controller to that same molecular interface. So it could be having some confusion with passing across more than 8 channels through a block. Because it can only pass 8 channels through the block. Oh, the flat one is not transmitting since it's flat. Oh, I didn't know that. But that makes sense based on the smart cable. Oh, okay. So that's probably what it is then. Because that flat controller isn't passing across the channels. That is probably why. I would recommend moving your assemblers and interfaces off to like their own little dedicated networks so that you don't have them. They're not like touching other things, and you can control the channels better. Yeah, if you connect a cable on the back of the controller between the interface and the controller, that might fix it. That might fix it. But yeah, I would recommend like trying to have them separated off so that they're not near anything else, just so that you have more control over the channels and the system isn't doing weird things with them. Oops, I want to move this in one. Speaking of channels and tunnels, make a tunnel for our modular machine. Oh, Katiana. You're funny. I mean, so that the system isn't in complete control. Because one of the things with AE is, even though you can have multiple paths to a point, it gets confused. So it's better to have dedicated paths to points. Oh, that's not something I want. Let's put it here. Let's do this. Now, okay, question. Has anyone... If I connect... Do I need... Is this gonna work? Words are hard, folks. I bring... I'm just gonna bring 8 channels into here. No, it's not gonna connect. Will it connect if there's something on the other side? How do I get my A2 machines to connect with compact machines? Isn't there a... Oh, interesting. Lodge passes on 116. No, I have not played 116 yet. I haven't got any experience in any modded for 116. So I'm not quite sure how any of that works, unfortunately. Let's just make this a skinny one. I am looking forward to getting into it in a couple of weeks. I think it'll be a while before we get to modular machines, though. There's still a lot of other stuff to learn first. I'm going to do this, and we're going to see if this connects. I'm a little bit worried it's not going to. Yeah, we're going to be starting Chroma Tech 2 in, I want to say, probably 2 weeks' time. Yeah, well, I mean, absolutely, Naga. There will be people who have, like, fully functional bases by the end of the first stream. I will not be one of those people. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to see if this works. So we're facing north. Okay. Modular machine. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do this. We'll set here. So this is compact machine. Great thing about compact machines is they are in their own dimension. You can see this is at X 25,000, Y 40. There won't be any other compact machines nearby. And I can make radiation in here without feeling bad about it. So let's scooch back out for a second. Actually, let's go back in. Let us try this. I want to see if this works. So if I put... I'm going to put this like in the middle of the wall there. And set this to north. Okay, so that says it's an AE2 cable. If I put another one on this side, is it now going to connect? See, that doesn't connect. So in the past, there's been a block that does that interfacing. I just don't know what it's called. AE2. It's not from... It's not from Applied Logistics. Not from AE2 stuff. Or maybe that's just not in this mod pack, and the only way for me to get a network in here is going to be with either a tunnel, like using a quantum tunnel, or using ender chests. I'm gonna go good old-fashioned ender chests. It's fine. We'll go ender chests. I think for what we're doing here, we're just gonna craft. It's just gonna auto craft anyway. I'm not gonna worry about crafting anything on demand. Though I could. Yeah, I still could. Even with ender chests. Be a bit finicky. Let's pull this out of here. Don't need extra unnecessary cables for the system to try and work out what it's connected to. Okay, cool thing with these as well is you can name them. Oh, we can't see inside. Let's call this NuclearCraft. And we will reapply the blocks around it. Okay, so let's make our isotope separator. We're gonna have to teach us how to make those because I definitely have not taught the system how to make those. isotope. Isotope separator. Now this allows us to turn uranium into uranium-238. Oh, so uranium ingots into 238. At least it should. Let's craft up one of those. You can also use a decay hastener, but that means you gotta have plutonium, whereas this one, I can just use uranium, right? And we'll get the bits that we require. Let's grab this. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to deal with some radiation to this. Let's get some plating. Let's get ourselves... No, what's it called? Radiation... Is shielding? This stuff. Radiation shielding. Teaches them how to make shielding. Light shielding. Inventory. Disastrous. Light shielding, medium shielding. Oh, bioplastic. It's another one I haven't done. Heavy radiation shielding. Beryllium ingots. Have I done those? Interesting questions. Interesting questions. Let's find out. I feel like I've done beryllium ingots. Maybe I haven't though. Oh, NuclearCraft. Always giving us more challenges. Shielding. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that. But that's terrible. And then we go medium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bioplastic. I'm pretty sure I can buy bioplastic. What we're doing here. What? Pay district 1. Surely I don't have. There we go. Bioplastic. Let's just grab like 10 of those. Okay. So then we should be able to do 4 mediums. Oh, use too light. Okay. And then... And this needs the uranium-238. Okay, cool. So we're going to have to take a little bit of a hit to get this up and running, but that is okay. Let's just grab like one of those. And... grab some ender chests. Let's go 3. Do a little bit of shenanigans here to make this work. But it should be okay. Light gray. And then I'm gonna go black and yellow for radiation. I don't know. That'll do me. So light gray for receiving the items back. And then black, 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 black. And yellow, yellow. Diamond. Diamonds. 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 Hey, Brilliant, how you doing? What mod pack that adds the block on the left there that stores power? What's the mod? Oops, my inventory is a disaster. What's the mod? Oh, this? Oh, this is the task screen. This is, I was pumping power into that to hand in quests. Yeah. That's for, you can configure this to accept a quest item or a particular quest, and then you can pump in items to automatically hand them in. So this is just a way of generating coins. We're going to work on a better way of doing this probably either later today or tomorrow. Because this doesn't auto submit. So this is not ideal. Yeah. It would be nice if it auto submitted, but it doesn't. Unfortunately, I can't just sit there taking in the sweet, sweet coins. Okay, so here, what I want to do. So each side of the controller, Kadiana, has 32 channels. So you need to use the dense smart cables if you want to pull out 32 channels. So see how this one says 4 of 32? And then this one's only just the normal smart cable. That one does the only 8 channels. Okay, so here I want to do... How do I want to do this? I want to do this. I would like an interface. And this will be our crafting for... If I get the recipe set up. Uranium 238 in the isotope separator. Processing turned on. Oh, that is the worst products. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I mean, if you're getting paid, probably not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, there is nothing more frustrating than going to work when you are actually not required at work. Okay, so we're going to use this to insert the uranium into this chest. And then we're going to... Let's turn this off. I mean, that's fair, Protox. Welcome back, Emran. How you doing? How was your friend's stream? Did they get up to some shenanigans? Because I love me some shenanigans. Isotope separator. Okay, so we're not going to do anything pretty here, folks. This is the wonderful thing about combat machines is nobody gets to see what's inside except for all of you guys. Because we're streaming. So let's do this. And we'll do this. We'll do some conduits and some conduits. Let's just grab flux point. I mean, do nothing and play computer games. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely do that sometimes. Some days, the mental capacity to function is exactly 0, right? And so sometimes you do need to take a personal day, you know? But I would still rather take a personal day than go to work and not have my brain function, you know? But again, like, depending on the workplace, sometimes that ain't an option. Okay. Always in there, always active. Insert. Okay, so actually let's turn off the always active for a second. Let's make one of these. I didn't go, hang on. Didn't. Oh no, that's right. That's what I want to do. Never mind. Let's make one of these so we can get the parts. Let's upgrade this. So it does things faster. Because the having items in the machines causes radiation, right? So it's actually lack of work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's also a thing. If there's nothing to do, like why do you have to participate, kind of thing. The radiation doesn't seem to bleed out of drawers, which is a nice thing. So we'll take advantage of that and we'll just stick this stuff straight in the wall. It will bleed out if it's in the... actually, I think even those ender chests prevent it from bleeding out. Radiation's a funny one, folks. So, you know, sometimes you just gotta give it a crack, right? And see what happens. Okay, so if I want uranium 238, can I request 100 of those now? Place them in there. Always active, there we go. And they're being pulled back into the main system. It's not fast, but for our needs, it's fine. And if I wanted to do it faster, I could definitely make more separators and round robin them. In fact, I probably should do that. Just so it processes them just a little bit quicker. Yeah, let's do that. It's only it's only using 650, so power is definitely not a problem here. Sometimes NuclearCraft machines can use a lot of power. It's just that you don't care. Yeah, 100%. I also get that. Let's get isotope. Got another 3 of these. Where is all the tiny clumps of uranium going? Am I auto-trashing that somewhere? Interface. Interface is your main connection point. Think of the molecular assembler like the machine that the interface is connecting to. It's not actually part of the network. I'm very confused as to where the tiny clumps of uranium are going, folks. Tiny clumps of uranium-235. What are you being used for? Where are you going? I have a lot of uranium-238. Could I just break this down? Why have I got so much IC2 uranium-238? No. Never mind. I don't know where the tiny clumps are going, and that has me confused. Because they're definitely... Yeah, they're definitely going in there. But I only have one. And now I have none. What? I feel like that is an ME network bug. I would guess the drawer has... It has none. Where is the uranium-235 going? This is one of the problems with playing a mod pack for 8 months, folks, is you don't remember what you did. For all I know, I have a trash can. I have a trash can. Hang on. No, that's the white. Where's the grey? Yeah, we've been playing this since December 31st. So I mean, not quite 8 months. Almost, what, so it's like, yeah, just over 7 months. No, we started Boxing Day, actually, December 27th. That's right, Boxing Day. Or 26th. Was it Boxing Day? I think it was Boxing Day. Oh, crap, I don't remember, folks. Hang on, let me check. I need to look. Now I am intrigued. Chroma Tech. My first VOD was January 3rd. Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah. So everyone else started... That's right, I set this up over Christmas. Everyone else had like almost a week and a half on me before I started playing on the server. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, January 3rd was my first Chroma Tech VOD. So, I mean, yeah, seven months. Yeah, the 27th was when most people got access to the server. I didn't start till a little bit later after everybody else, though. I thought maybe I had a chest here with a... But apparently I don't. I don't know what's going on. Where else could there be a trash can? Maybe here? Because this is the grey import. This has just got imports. There's nothing else going on here. The DDSS playthrough? Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. The DDSS was hella fun. When did I start DDSS? And my brain wants to check on that one. DDSS was September 18th through to May 14th. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. See, that DDSS was 8 months. DDSS was only 8 months as well. Time flies when you're having fun. Is that on top of the controller connected interface? So that if it's still only showing 8 of 8, Katiana, then you've got more than 8 items on the network. September 18th. So make a second dense controller touch another interface. It was only 8 months. Yeah, Naga. I think that's right. My VODs lists go from September 18th to May 14th. Yes, that's because I got 4 connections. Oh, wasn't it more like 2 years? It was September 18th, 2020. Rude, Naga, rude. The burn. Yeah, Kadiana, I've got 4. It's a little hard to see, but you see there. Oh, yeah, no, only partners have infinite VODs. Yeah. You'd have to go to the YouTube channel. It goes right back to. I got all the VODs for all the playthroughs, except for Itoy. Yeah, Kadina, I've got 4 touching the bottom here, because each dense connection to an interface or assembler only passes 8 channels, so you'll need to have more. No. Only 8 months. I mean, which was still a significant amount of time. That's not a small amount of time. But yeah, no, we did okay. Okay, so now I've got uranium-238 happening. Now all of a sudden the uranium-235 appears. What is going on, folks? Don't know, but that problem is now solved. So now we should be able to make these solar panels. And I should be able to do the scrubbers. Let's do scrubbers first. So what we want is 16 scrubbers for a chunk. I think we need 12, but 16 will cover us. That's a lot of time in the nowadays of 1 week packs. Yeah, there are some packs that you can absolutely blitz through. 4 connections, 2 interfaces, 2 assemblers. No, because only the interfaces, Kadiana, take up channels. The molecular assemblers do not take up channels. So you can have 8 interfaces per connection to a dense cable. Why these scrubbers take it so long to make? Oh, because I don't make tough alloys. Oh, I was making these isotope separators so this would happen faster. It's all coming back to me. Sometimes I get squirreled. I have 4 into each tower, yes. No, I have 1 dense cable touching 4 points in each tower. So that gives me the full 32 channels. Okay, here we go. It's gonna get hot in this room. It's gonna get hot. So let's get this sorted quickly. Insert. Set this to round robin. Set these all to extract. Input. Again, you don't have to configure all these. But this is the thing I tend to do. Finish up everything tomorrow. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm sure I'm still gonna hit some roadblocks on the creative items. I can't imagine we're just gonna blitz through them all this afternoon. I don't think so. We might get close. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, so that's doing that. We're creating a little bit of radiation here. It's not too bad. Can we go to our scrubbers? Okay, 14. That'll get us started. So scrubbers, folks, need... Oops, wrong button. Need... oh, I can just straight up stick these on the roof. Scrubbers work in a chunk, right? So this is this compact machine is a whole chunk. So to get rid of the radiation, you need to build a grid. Well, you don't need a grid. Well, you do, because they perform based on how close they are to each other. And I'm taking this from what I learned from Direwolf. So if this is not the most efficient way of doing this, I apologize. But this is the things that I learned, right? Whoops, not there. Too close. There. And, and there. So it's kind of like the most efficient way of laying this out. Where this is only one chunk, you could probably be just a little bit more efficient, but this is a pattern that will like tile, right? So if you're going across multiple chunks, that'll tile across multiple chunks. Then we just need some power for these. They won't use a lot of power. So if we just go... Can I just do this from the ground? We can. Although I still have to come up here for this, so never mind. Okay. Yep. And then I will just connect this side. And a flash point. Okay, so then these are removing radiation at a rate of 70%. 70% is their efficiency. They're removing... Yeah, so see how they're all running at like different efficiencies based on how close they are to other ones. But we should also now see radiation going down. Very slowly, but going down. I mean, it's at 0%. Okay, we're never gonna get any radiation here because that 20p rads a tick. So see how it's going down? It's because those scrubbers are removing the radiation from the chunk. And it will get to the point where radiation doesn't really grow up. Grow up isn't the word I'm looking for. But it won't really get to the point where it, with all those scrubbers, it'll stay relatively cool in here is what I'm trying to say. It's not perfect. You will find that if this is a very, very, very hot chunk, and by hot I mean like the amount of radiation you're creating, it still wouldn't be able to keep up. But this will cover the majority of like normal day-to-day crafting stuff. If you've got a big hot reactor, then obviously you're going to want to do this as well. But that's a whole nother level of shenanigans that we just don't need to get into here. But something we can do if we go back home again, is we can create some radiation shielding that will protect our armor, right? Or protect us while we're wearing our armor. So let's grab these shields. Now I should be able to make the heavy radiation shields. Beautiful. Start those. And I probably should just make a whole lot of uranium-238. But it's also not something I need to keep in stock, right, either. Natural living by setting them 2 off different sides controller. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like there's just more connections than it was able to keep up with. So there's more interfaces on that than the 8 that was connecting. Oh yeah, there's way more interfaces on that. Yeah, that's much easier to see. I'm just looking at the picture you just put on Discord. Yeah. That's why it wasn't working, Kiriana, because that is more interfaces than could connect on the single connection. Controllers anywhere? No. All your controllers have to be touching other controllers in the network, and they can take up a maximum of 7x7 space. That's why this is a very common layout for the controller, because this is the 7x7, and each face of each controller is 32 channels. So it passes the channels between themselves, and then it's got up, down, left, and right kind of thing. So this is why this is a popular layout for controller cores for AE2. Again, there are other ways you can do that. But if you try and connect another controller to the network, these will all go red. So that's how you know it's messed up. I don't know what happens if you make it outside of the 7x7, if it also does that. But yeah. Okay. Let's empty our inventory of this shenanigans. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. But how do you take the extra channels from the other sides to the tower? So, okay. Let me show you what I've got. So, I've got 32 channels coming from this wireless controller. So just assume that that's your controller. So I've got 32 channels coming up, and then I have a grid around the bottom, and each one of these dense cables passes 8 connections . Yeah, well, this would be the same. If that was the controller, you would still get 32 channels off the controller, right? So just imagine that that's one of your controller blocks, not a wireless. So then I've got the 4 dense points there, and those each pass. Can I take here? Take off that. Each one of these, see how this says 8 of 32 channels at the top? I'm looking at the bit that's touching the controller, or the molecular assembler there. And then this one's the same. Sorry, it's hard to reach in that little gap there. So see, that's got 8 of 32 channels there. Move too quickly! Is... You know what I'm trying to say. 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 equals 32. So this is how I've got mine set up. If I was doing this not super tall, and I was maybe doing it So maybe I was doing it 5 deep and only like whatever that. Oh well, hang on. You want it to be divisible by into 32. So like maybe I was only going 4 deep and then like 8 high kind of thing, rather than 4 and 16. So then I would just have the dense cables across the whole bottom. That's kind of how I do mine. I don't know if that's like the most efficient way of doing it, but it seems to work pretty well for the way I build my bases. But the dense cables can pass up to 8 channels from them. So even though it's a dense cable, a connection to a machine from a dense cable is still only 8 channels. Does that make sense? I know channels in A2 are particularly messy. And it does take quite a bit of playing around with them before it kind of clicks. Speaking from experience. Oh my goodness. Some of my bases. Some of my early AE2 bases. The cables everywhere. Nightmares. Nightmares. Okay, I'm gonna take this shielding and I'm gonna make my armor better. So I should be able to do this. And that doesn't affect anything. Yeah. So see, normally there's nothing down the bottom, but see, if I add this heavy radiation shielding, rad resistance 1. So what that's actually going to do is it's going to essentially between the 4 pieces give me really good radiation resistance. Did I really make 10 what? No. Okay, good. So then, yeah, so now I've got really good radiation resistance, and see, I'm now getting 0 rads per tick down in the bottom corner. Gotta add a second controller. It has to be next to the first controller, and I need wireless receiver to connect. No, you don't need the wireless receiver. You don't need the wireless receiver. Just ignore the wireless receiver. Pretend that the wireless receiver on my network is a controller attached to your main controller. I just have the wireless, so I get the cable down there without having to run a cable. Normally, you would just run a cable from there all the way down. I could do the same thing, attaching to the top, and just connect it straight to here. But then my room wouldn't look as aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Now we've got radiation sorted. I should be able to do this. Creative solar array, folks. Let's see if we make these 4 elite solar panels. Solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, baby, yeah. Go. Oh, that's kind of exciting. Not gonna lie. That's gonna take a second to craft. It's not gonna be too bad. The longest bit's gonna be all this tough alloy. Second controller and the processor don't know. No, because you can only have 32 channels going into interfaces and molecular assemblers. So they would only ever technically they would only ever need one side of a controller and one dense cable. You just have to attach it to multiple points of the 32 interfaces. But yes, you tend to run a lot of dense cable. Like, a lot. And that's where P2P networks become useful later on, is because then you can pass... you can make your networks more efficient. But that's a whole nother level of complicated. So I would focus on just getting channels worked out first. Because once you've got that worked out, then the P2P will make a lot more sense. Oh, this is also making ferroboron alloy. See, that's what I was worried about. Oh no, they're in two different machines. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, and so remember when my controller was here in the middle? And I had the cables running between the floor and going all the crazy places? So that's the main reason I moved that up there. Is because I had cables going everywhere, and there were cables going down to the floor and running off underneath all the floors. That's where all of the, the having some runway between floors and stuff, so that you can run cables is really important. Yeah, you may need to move your controller, and you can have separate networks, but then obviously you can't like access them all from the same point. So that is another option as well. So like I've got this main network here, but then I've also got my little network over here with the bees. That's its own dedicated network, which I should really check on these bees. Did I get... Oh, I killed the bee! That's the first time I've killed the bee. Did that happen because I let it overflow? Rip B. I'm glad I didn't... Hang on, let me... yeah, so I've got a separate network here, right? It's just a single ME controller doing its own little network specifically so that I could do stuff here to store all these bees without having to worry about it. Yeah, that's the point. You've got plenty of room. Do you have plenty of room? Cave dwelling, yes. Melee trials, none. Trials, none. Give me species sheep. Lifespan shorter. Humidity, none. This is not what I'm after. Production fast. Rain tolerant, no. Okay. So I killed off this drone before I got species. Go again, Mr. Drone. Go again. Lifespan shorter, rain tolerant production, humidity, cave dwelling, humidity. Humidity, rain, cave. Okay, none of these are useful. Very annoying. Keep going till we get the sheeples. Okay. 8. I don't know why it's only giving you 8. Like I said, I've got my dense cable coming off the controller, touching 4 points, giving me the full 32. I know when Potox did his, he had to change the layout because it was only giving him like 26 of the 32 channels. And I think he ended up making them hollow. Where are they? Oh no, he ended up changing them to the same as mine. Only touching 1 point. Yeah, so if you're only touching 1 point, you can only do 8 channels. So you need to touch at least 2 points to give you 16, 3 points to give you 24, 4 points to give you 32. So yeah, Protox, he's just got random eggs everywhere. What is going on, Potox? Yeah, Protox setup, he's similar to mine. Just horizontally. And then JC's, I think JC's have got holes in the middle. Oops, I'm stuck. JC's pretty sure have got holes in the middle of his. For that same reason. One more floor. Yeah, so his centers are hollow and he's touching on the 4 sides at the bottom. And he's kind of done this cube kind of effect for his 32 channels. So there are plenty of options on how you want to lay that out. I'm trying to remember, I wonder where... I don't think I can see anyone else's without breaking blocks, and I don't know. Because shifters is all in behind stuff. And I'm pretty sure, oops, I'm pretty sure unis is all in behind stuff as well. But yeah. So there are definitely some options on layout. But yeah, if you go with something simple and just touch multiple points, you should be good. I hope. We've got 2 of the 8 done. Okay, so while those are finishing up, let's see what we require for the rest of this solar panel. Because this is where we're at, folks. We are up to creative items. I'm going to need 4 fusion coils. Oh, some 360 NAC. That's one I probably still need to do. Let's look at the fusion coils. Make me 4 of them. Yep, that's okay. NAC. Oh, I've already got the 4 360 NACs. Beautiful. I probably should pick this stuff up, eh? So we can craft this. Let's put some stuff in our way, because we don't really need it on us. Let's grab all these solar panels. Solar panels for days. Is there 2 of those? There's the 4 of those. Okay, I needed 4 of these quantum cores. Oh, that's going to take a hot second. 515 advanced alloys. My goodness, that's going to take a hot second. Let's bookmark this one, because this is the one we're making. I need 4 highly advanced machine frames. I have already got 8, so let's grab 4 of those. And the vibrant photovoltaic cells and the iridium reinforced. Iridium reinforced tungsten steel blocks. 2 of these. And then vibrant photovoltaic cells. Got 1. Can I make another one? Sure can make another one. Small hair. The reason is because there's 1 chunk has to do more calculations per tick. It's kind of catch-22, right? So like if you have everything in one spot, that couple of chunks has to do a whole lot of work. But if you spread out too far, then you have to load a whole lot more chunks. So you want to spread out a little bit, but not too much. And then you also need to consider like loaded chunks. Because if the chunks, so like normally Minecraft loads a 10 chunk radius, depending on your setup. So if you want things to be working, you probably want to keep your base within a 10 chunk radius, so that while you're there, everything is loaded, right? Because it's nearby. But then there are some things that you probably want to be out of the 10 chunk radius, so that it's like out of sight. And then you would want to chunk load those so that they still work, but they don't render client side. Be that have them in compact machines or further away from your base or whatever. But depending on it, that also depends on the scale of your base. Like my base is doing shenanigans, so the way I've got it laid out probably isn't super great. Where I've got a lot of machines kind of in this central chunks. Like to give an example, if I show the scan results, it'll show you the hot chunks, right? So if I'm looking up at the sky here, like I've got a couple of chunks that are really spicy because this is where the majority of my machines are. So like this is these chunks over here are the NuclearCraft stuff. These chunks are my alloy processing. These chunks are what am I trying to say? It's whatever this is down there. What's that? I don't even know what those are. It's really framey while I've got this turned on. So yeah, so just based on where things are, it can get a little bit crazy. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, Naga, is like you want them to be spread out so that you're not necessarily causing chunks to have to do things. But at the same time, you don't want to spread them out too far because then you'll need to have more of the world loaded, right? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding how that part of that works. Yeah, see, I don't understand what most of this is. I don't. What are we looking at? Second line, X chunk updates. Yeah, so I've got 3 chunk updates. 2 chunk updates. But is that for the whole server? See, to me, that doesn't feel too bad. Oh, that's from just what I see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Rotating is bad. But those mostly... I like 50-60. Oh, did I? I don't even remember. Those mostly... yeah. So that's mostly about... So that mostly affects FPS rendering, right? Rather than server performance as a whole. Because I don't mind if it drops to 30 frames a second. I mean, it's not ideal. I would rather it be 60, but you know, these things, they happen. Is that all the things we needed for this creative item, folks? I need a block of ultimate. A block of the ultimate. I've crafted 3,781 blocks of the ultimate, folks. 3,700. It's basically, it was everything that I could. Is it been small? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, and yeah, the farms is definitely, that's something that I'm going to do in PO3. Is my farms are, so my base is set up to fit within render distance, and then my farm's going to be outside of render distance so that they can run without affecting FPS and stuff. Let's see if I can craft this solar panel cell, folks. Did I miss something? I missed something. Oh, I missed all the things. I just didn't pull them out of the system. I've crafted them. Oh, no, I've only crafted one of those cores. Lapotron crystals. I hate you so much, Lapotron crystals. Same with unichrome heating coils. Can this... I don't even think this can craft. Oops. This is up here. Right. Yeah, so I don't have... I've got the recipe not hooked up here. So nichrome, it's one in the middle. Sorry, machine. I took the recipes out of these so they didn't tick so much. Because while they've got a recipe saved, they tick like nobody's business. Okay, so let's cancel that. Those crystals should have been crafted. And now I should be able to make those coils again. My neighbor's mowing his lawn. There you go. 8 available. I'm not even going to try and fix that. I've tried so many times, and it works, and it doesn't work, and the server restarts, then it does work, and it's just, I don't understand. Okay. Oh, those scenariums, they're going to take... Let's go tickle the scenariums. Because the scenariums take some time. Like a lot of time. Tickle, 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 tickle. Even that's still hella slow. More tickles. I don't... Oops. I don't know what the throughput limit is on... Okay, we're going to hit the limit of what those ultimate cables can do. It says they've got 0 RF in them, so it means we've hit the limit. Use so much EU. It's fine. It's fine. And then... Still got a couple of cores to do. What else was missing? Just the cores and... Oh, the iridium reinforced. 2 iridium reinforced. Now, to be fair, I'm making this look very quick, but I spent hours making the HV solar panels, the MV, the LV, and the EV. Like, hours. To give you an example, so to make these EV solar panels, oops, to make another 4 of these requires like 49,000 glass panes, like hours, 11,000 generators, hours of crafting. So I have been prepping this stuff because I knew this was going to take time, and nobody wants to sit here and watch me. Well, I mean, it's pretty much all I've been doing for the past 6 weeks is crafting. But no one wants to sit here and watch HV solar panels craft or EV solar panels craft. Trust me. I did it, and I didn't enjoy it. Where are these guys being crafted? I want to give these a tickle. What are you? Oh, there? Let's... Is that really... Huh, okay. I think that happened a little bit faster. My neighbor is mowing his lawn. I wish he would mow my lawn. It's fine. My lawn's fine. I'm just lazy. Scenarium, still crafting. One's about to finish. That one's about to finish. That one still needs more. I mean, I guess I could split these up. One in there. One in there. Okay, I'll leave that like that. Cool. this gonna be enough? It's 3. One more. One more. Oh, man. Now, this only makes 64,000 RF a tick. And I appreciate that it's free power when the sun's up, but only 64,000 RF a tick? I mean, come on. Because I don't think you can do upgrades in these, right? Okay, there's our 4 quantum cores. Okay, is that it? Solar panel? Solar panel. Creative solar array, done. Oh, there's no... See, these should have fanfares. These creative items, they should have fanfares. I'm just saying. There should definitely be fanfares. Okay. Where do I want to do... How do I want to do this? Let's get a plug. We'll go stick this in our always daytime world. Whoosh. Yes, I am going to place it over here. Doesn't have to be fancy, just has to be practical. Districts, generators. Ignore the limit. Oh, that's interesting. It blew up the flux point. Is that... What? Question mark? Flux plug. Later I would turn water into hydrogen oxygen. Doing hydrogen deuterium. That seems a little strange. Surge mode. What does this want me to do? These things don't have a limit. This can transfer 2 billion RF a tick. Why can it not accept... Also exploding things. Okay, let's see if we can make it entangle over. Which would turn water into hydrogen and oxygen, but instead made hydrogen deuterium. How am I supposed to get... So the... Are you talking about the electrolyzer from Electrolyzer from Advanced Rocketry, Kariana? Ooh. I don't know. Because it puts, yeah, it puts one in one tank and one in the other tank. Because then you can use both of them, because the hydrogen can be used to fuel your rocket. Like your backpack. Just finished the animation. Some people didn't know. You had to retrace the previous drawing. Oh, what were you playing, Emran? Alright. Try breaking the multi-block and reforming it, Kariana. It maybe did something weird. Oh, yeah. Nice, Emran. Yeah, I've watched some people play that. It looks like shenanigans. Welcome back, JC. Welcome back. Okay. Private district gen set. Power input. Oh, hi, Dad. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. So this doesn't seem to be doing anything. So let's try this. Thank you, JC. District Gen. Love 116. Oh, did you? Yes, because I saw you. You are starting E6. Yeah. District Gen. Energy. Oh, that's output. Input. I want input on all sides. Let's try that again. Okay. It's a very expensive thing to go blowing up. Let's try one more thing. Let's grab Ultimate universal cable. 128,000 RF a tick. This shouldn't blow up, right? Okay, you don't blow up. Are you now going to work? Can I now put this on here and it's going to be fine? I totally can. That is so strange. Okay, so good to know, folks. This makes 64,000 RF a tick, but the tier is infinite. So basically, anything you connect to it explodes. But the universal cable does seem to work. So now I'm getting my 64,000 RF a tick out of it. Okay, that was shenanigans. But I mean, it's only 64,000 RF a tick, which is kind of garbage. For the amount of work that went into making this, sure, it's infinite free power. But it's infinite free slow power. Sad about it. Okay, slash home. There's one creative item down. Okay. Let us... What's next? I think we should make these ones. Yeah, that's... that is fair. 64,000 I think is definitely fair. Okay, creative energy cells. Probably... This one's probably the next one we want to do. Ooh, look at that recipe! Oh! Oh! Yeah, baby, let's go! I'm excited. Oh, you want a draconic capacitor? You want a fully upgraded draconic capacitor. That's a spicy... Okay, we can do this. Okay, 4 Gaia Steel. Have I got any Gaia Steel, or do I have to go make some? Gaia Steel. No, I have to go make some. Okay, so let's go make 4 Gaia Steel first. Pixie Dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragonstone. Oh, we only have 3. Let's craft another one. And Gaia Steel ingots. Oops, that's only 3. I would like 4, please. Okay, let's go make some Gaia Steel real quick. Magnet should be fine here. The reason the magnet's fine is because of that, the floating Solganolia. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Cryoduct would have worked too. Would Cryoduct? Yeah, Cryoduct should have worked, because that would be infinite power. I just don't, because it's Tech Reborn and it's, I don't know. I don't know why I was blowing things up. Because the flux point, I guess, yeah, it's probably looking for something that had tier information on it so that it could know whether it was going to connect to it. So yeah, I would say the cryo-filled flux duct would work. Still only going to transfer the 64k though, which is a little bit dumb. Just a wee bit dumb. Okay, I guess we should probably start filling this in as we go, eh? Just to make our lives a little bit easier. And that just makes sense. That was where they were, right? Yeah, okay, so I need 1, 2... So I need 8 controllers, a couple of energy acceptors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 20 dense cells. Okay, so let's get... controller. Cool. Got them. Let's grab dense. I need 20 of those. Energy acceptor. Need 4 of those. Oops, that's 3. 4 of those. Okay. While those are crafting, I need to make some chaotic energy cores, which we'll have to craft these. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need 4 of them. Plus, I need this to be upgraded to draconic. All right, let's start with that. At draconic. So let's get 4 of these. I guess I haven't automated the crafting of. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. Give me that. Four of those. And was it redstone? This redstone? Sure. Don't know why. I'm probably using it somewhere, but whenever I make redstone blocks, they disappear. So I must have something in my system that like automatically uncrafts redstone blocks? Question mark? I don't know. I'm very confused by the way this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Manola, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? Really should just let's do this. Oops. Oh my goodness. The clicking is hard, folks. The clicking is hard. Okay. OMG. Just gotta remember to set these back after I finish this, otherwise my other recipes won't work. Oh, I only need 3. Okay, come back for those in a second. Although I still need to make... Yeah, that's going to be a little bit painful. There's 20 of those done. Let's put these in place. You plus you. And then it was you. That feels weird. Oops. Is that right? Oh no, I got them around the wrong way. So I need 4 ludocrate blocks. Okay. We can do that. Oops, I needed those energy acceptors. Give them back! 4 ludocrate blocks. Ludocrate blocks. Okay, you can do that. Vibrant capacitor banks. I need 4 of those and 4 flux capacitors. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that's already crafted. Vibrant capacitor banks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really hope they need to be charged. It says they need to be charged. I'm going to assume they need to be charged. Because I'm charging them. So they better need to be charged. And flux capacitors. I'll work on those as well. They don't charge when they're stacked. So let's do that. Okay. Flux capacitors. Now these are a little bit salty. I think we can do these ones automatically. Yeah. But then the ones after that I'm going to have to craft. Okay, so there's the 4. And then I need to do this one. What does that need? Does that need cryo? Hang on. Brain. Dicrothium. Okay. Crothium. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one. Do these need to be charged as well? These need to be charged as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna wait for those to charge before we place them in the grid. HV capacitors. 2, another 4 highly advanced. Okay, so highly advanced. We got 4 of those. We have our HV capacitors, which I've already got 4. Beautiful. Do they need to be charged? Please tell me they need to be charged. It doesn't have any metadata on it, which has me... These may not work. I may have to craft 4 new ones. Let's do this. Craft 4 new ones. Because these won't have any sidedness to them. They still have sidedness to them. No, they don't. See, the fresh ones I crafted don't have any MBT data on them. And they won't charge in my inventory. Okay, cool. So that's an important thing when it comes to like crafting recipes, folks. MBT data, especially in these kind of crafts, very important. So I need 4 ultimate storage cubes. I've got 1. I need another. Let's do another 4 because the one I've got has MBT data on it. I'll tell you right now. And these need to be charged with no owner. Yep. 4 blocks of ultimate. Too easy. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 4 logic, 4 calculation, and 4 engineering. Okay. Make 10 of each. Won't hurt to have some extras. We will definitely find a use for them. If not now, it'll be later. My nose is itchy. I just realized I should take a screenshot of all the NuclearCraft stuff doing its thing. Gotta take them screenshots for the thumbnail. Okay. Processes. There's 4 of those. Four of those. And come on, logic processes. Put one more. One more. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Okay, so these are all charged up. These are all charged up. I just need the ultimate cubes. There's the 4, 1, 2. Oops, that's not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. No owner. That's what we're after. Okay. Should have the chaotics as well. Okay. So now I just have to go make the middle bit. But we probably need to make a couple of those middle bits as well. Oops. Okay. Check this out. So the ultimates go around the center. These ones go around here. Okay, so then we've got HVs either side, and fluxes either side of those. And we've got vibrants and ludicites. Vibrant, 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 ludicite, 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 ludicite. Energy acceptors in the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. These ones in these corners. And then I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then these guys. Like so. Okay, so now we're just going to make a draconic flux capacitor. Now I think I need to make 2 of these because there's this one, right? I guess for this one I can use my existing one. Because once I've got a creative one, I don't need a basic one, right? And I've already got a basic one. Right there. So let's just make 1 more of these then. So let's go fix our crafting so we don't do weird things here. Mode active, 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 active. Okay. I said jump. Okay, so to get our that 161, nice. Capacitor. So to get ourselves another one of these. Oh, that's fine. I just need this one. Why do I not have this auto-craftable? Do not understand how that is not auto-craftable. absolutely be auto-craftable. No reason not to. Very confused why I haven't done that already. Yeah, see? Super easy to make. Super duper easy to make. Crafting that awakened core. Start. I'm impatient. I don't have time to wait for the tick. Okay. And then I need to upgrade the capacity of this. So what do we need for this? This is going to be a bit of a process. Right? Because we need this to be... Yeah. I'm just trying to keep it fun for you, Emran. I don't want you to have to sit there and wait. No, I'm impatient. It's a thing. It's okay. I'm aware that I'm not the most patient person, which is weird, because like generally speaking, I am relatively patient. So it's kind of strange that I'm not patient. Anyway. I'm going to pick up a couple of bottles of tonic to supplement that liter of gin we got yesterday. I'm sure we're gonna... Nefarious, that sounds like your wife has her priority points in line, and I approve. I approve. How you doing? Hello, hello. Happiest of... What day of the week is it? Saturday. Okay, so... Okay, so this does want to be... chaotic upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna need to do bookmark. Oops. Let's do this. Let's bookmark that. So I need 2 more awaken, 3 more awaken cores. Let's do this. Awaken cores. I need 3 more awaken cores. I'm going to check on my body to make sure the weight didn't still... Okay, I will... Yes, while these awakened cores craft, let's go check on Protox to make sure he's still making noises. Make sure he's still making noises. Wrapping up chores? Nice. Chores is a thing I don't do enough of. That noise, Protox. That noise. So many coins. You're probably gonna finish the billionaire today, aren't you? Oops. Oh, I didn't know I could. Oh, you can shift right click a waystone to change its name? I always thought you had to break it. Yeah, that noise is the claiming of coins. He's not messing around. He's at work, but his computer is doing work. You know what I'm saying? Golden apples. It's just the normal ones, yeah? 2 golden apples. I need 2 diamonds, 2 eyes of ender. Just click the name when opening them. Oh, okay. I just didn't know that either. Oh, man. I always used to break them to rename them. Excuse me. Sneezes. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. So 2 apples. Eye of ender. I need 2 eyes of ender. These are only upgrading 1 item, so I only need like a couple of each item here. I need 2 diamonds, 3 draconic cores. Diamonds. 2 draconic cores. Three of those. Oh, Emran, that sounds so good. Now I want dessert. I want all the desserts. Then I need 2 nether stars and 2 emeralds. 2 nether stars. 2 emeralds. It's very heavy. I can imagine. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna hit Boona today, Protox. Oh, I need another 2 nether stars and 2 blocks of emeralds. Unless cause that was like claiming those really fast. I can't imagine. I can't imagine that you're not claiming them like super quickly, right? Even with TPS. It takes me about 5 minutes to drink a coffee. This will take 20 minutes. Is it super sweet, Emran? Or is it just like... Because coconut... I feel that would be quite sweet. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wyvern cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Not sweet. Oh, okay. Five wyvern cores. Satiating? Like it's like filling you up? Yeah, it's going real fast, Botox. Feels like heavy. Yeah, heavy on the stomach. Yep. I get you. I get what you're saying. That's what you were going for? Yeah. Oh, 2 dragon eggs. I should have 2 dragon eggs, right? I can make them if not. Dragon eggs. I have 3 dragon eggs. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, and I need a codic core. Thankfully, I have a couple of those spare. What? Okay. Let's upgrade this baby. Let's just turn off the exporting of the item. Just so that my sanity doesn't go out the window. Okay. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Eyes of Enders. And diamonds. And then I need a draconic core and the key. Okay, upgrade first tier. That's my second can empty, folks. I also realized it's very late in the afternoon. It's already 1:15. I'm not hungry though, so I might go pee, but I don't feel like I need to stop right now, if that makes sense. Okay, so we need 1 wyvern, 2 draconic. For me, it is 1:15. So it's like well past when I would normally take a break for lunch. But like I said, I'm not really hungry. So, meh. We'll keep going. It's already after 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But only I'll be starving later. It's true. Because we all know how long it takes me to pick what I want to eat for supper on a Saturday. My goodness. I think after we've crafted this energy cell, we might take a quick little break. I'll go stretch my legs and And you all can refill your drinks and stuff, because you got to get your snacks. Gotta get your snacks. I need 1 awakened core. 1 awakened core there. Emeralds. And some wyvern cores. Wyvern core. Stop. There are a lot of EUs in our little community. It's interesting, actually. I would probably say the community is very split. Like, it's probably like 40% North America, 40% EU, 10% Australia. Like, that's kind of how the split feels, in terms of like where people come from, which is kind of neat. I guess it makes sense because I stream early on a Saturday, Sunday, so that's like afternoon, evening for EU, and obviously like it's early for US and Canada, but it's the middle of the night for Australia, right? So, you know, they don't get to hang out. Okay, so now I just need to charge this. We need to turn this back on again. General of thumb for people who aren't in the community. English only, please. But I know Emran and Neferis wouldn't be saying bad things. So that is not not speaking other languages. It's just because I'm the only moderator, I can't moderate languages I don't understand. But again, I know Emran and Neferis. I trust what they're saying is appropriate. But for everybody else, yeah, and I think it's nice to have the different time zones as well, Neferis. It makes it easier to like just connect with different people and learn different things, right? And I think that's important. Okay, we got our fully charged up core. And there is our creative energy cell. Boom! Okay, let's go hook that up to our system. And now we never have to worry about power again. Like so. That has 1.8 PRF. Which, I guess this is not... No, well, I mean... Y'all better be behaving. If you're not behaving, I'm going to be very sad. Very sad. Okay, so that's 2 creative items down. Okay. So let's take a short break, folks. We will, because now that I've said that I need to pee, I need to pee. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to get some food in our bellies, stretch our legs, use the washroom, get some more Monster, because Monster, please sponsor me. And we will be back real shortly to continue on with getting these creative items unlocked. I think we'll do... I don't know what we'll do next. We'll see when I get back. Okay, talk to you in like 10 minutes, folks. We back, even if I flip to my press buttons. What is even going on? Okay. Music. Game. Oh, dang, I'm run. That's nice. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like it. Yes, I did remember to chew. Sometimes you forget, but like, you know. And pizzas? Pizza time? Oh, now I want pizza. I just filled my fridge with groceries, so I probably shouldn't eat pizza time. Wait 10 minutes, then you're leaving early. You done, Botox? You done for the day? Your brain is checked out. 0 Fs. Yeah, it's Kirito's sword. I of course recognize that sword. I don't know what its name is though, which is a terrible thing to say. What is the name? I can't even pronounce that. Elucidator? Elucidator? How do you pronounce this word? Oh, I can buy that sword. It only costs 130 Canadian dollars. 115 centimeters long. Carbon steel blade. Carbon steel blade. In fact, it looks exactly, well, it looks exactly the same as the one you've got. Oh, they also have the other one. The blue blade. Anyway. Okay, folks. Back into it. So. Disrespect is no longer AFK. Added at least. Oh, they've added new dragon types, Katiana. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, Nefarious. JC finished his computer on the other night. So yeah, he's got his new rig up and running. Of course, Potox will be excited about new dragons. Okay. Creative Dank Null. I think that's probably where we go next, eh? Speaking of JC, he's back. Creative Dank Null? Yeah, Creative. Ooh, what is that recipe? What is this recipe? Huh. I don't know if I like this recipe. This is a bit spicy. Okay, I mean, I can do this. Yeah, dragons will be interesting. I need to find somewhere for spawn where there aren't any dragons nearby. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So I need 4 coated cores, which I don't have on AutoCraft because they're messy, right? I remember that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need another 8 awaken cores. So let's get awaken cores crafting. We'll make 10 because that'll take a little bit of time while we're doing this. Okay, so creative tank. So hang on, is this creative tank now going to? I don't even know how to approach this. Okay, let's do this. Let us craft this guy. I don't even do that. Let's do this. Okay, that's the core. I think I need... What's the best way to approach this? This is a very interesting recipe, folks. I need two of each dank null plus 2 extra panels. Okay, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 catalysts, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 20 crystal shiny ingots. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do ultimate. Let's get 10 catalysts going. And crystal tine. We get 20 crystal tine going. I died twice in your first episode. These things, they happen, JC. These things, they happen. Okay, so then dank null. So I'm gonna do this way. I think this is gonna make the most sense. I think this will make the most sense for my sanity. For my sanity, let's do this. This. And this. This. And this. Oops, I missed one. Diamond. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So each one of these is going to need 5 plus 2. Okay, so make 10, 11, 12. So 12 of each is what we're going to make. Ah, stained glass. Okay. And then it's going to get messy. And then that's going to need red stained glass. Okay. Game. There you go. And then blue stained glass. And blue stained glass. And white stained glass. Some of these I may already have set up, but who cares? We'll just do them again. In fact, I have glass. I probably don't even need this. It's whatevs. I've started. We're going to go through with it. Cyan stained glass. Now that I've eaten, I'm hungry. How does that work? I've activated my stomach. Whose idea was it to eat again? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Whoops. Look at that. So, I need 12 of each. The main reason I'm not crafting the actual dank nulls themselves in the system is because it can get a little bit messy with not being able to pull the dank nails out of the system. I have accidentally sent my dank nail into the system a couple of times, and getting it out again is a bit of a process. It's fine. Like, you can, I've got an auto export for the emerald dank nail, but like, yeah, it's a bit of a process. Do I not have just a normal crafting? I guess I can do it this way. Like that. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is riveting stuff, folks. Creative items. This is... Okay, so here. This is one thing I will say. The challenge to get to creative items is very interesting in my opinion. But once you get there, you don't need them anymore. So what's the point? Right? See what I'm saying? Like, I feel like... Was that how that was? Yes. I feel like there needs to be another approach to creative items, right? Like something that makes them challenging to achieve, but at the same time, they still have value to your playthrough. And I'm oversimplifying it, obviously, but like, I just feel like there could be more if, like, this wasn't like the last thing you do before finishing a playthrough, right? What's this table upgrade thing? Table upgrade. Stuff I don't have. So, it can be crafted. I don't know why there's a gap there, but we'll fix that. Two of those? Was it 2? 2. Please, thank you. I forced you to go quicker. How close were you to finishing? Oh no, hang on. E2L didn't have a quest progress, did it? Like, it didn't have a quest percentage progress, did it, JC? So you don't really know how close you were to finishing it. You must have been close though, because you had done like so many of the quests. Oh, enhanced ender ingots. I need 4 of those. But XS. What's XS? Enhanced ender ingots. XS was about 50%. My brain doesn't compute what that turns into. 2,000 1,000 ago. You got this. Oh, mistyped? That's why it didn't make any sense. Are you just saying you think you were about 50%? Man, I would have felt you were further than that, but I'll believe you. Oh, why are we still crafting? Oh, because we're crafting. Okay, folks, what's going on here? Oh, it's because it's doing that. This stupid recipe takes too long. Okay, let's start prepping the stuff I did for the chaotic. Take it slow. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's about enjoying the journey, right? I think that's something people forget, is we play this to enjoy the journey. It's chaos shards. So I need 2 chaos shards, which I've got. these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got our 8 awakened cores we required. That's it. That's all I need for these. 4 and 4 and 1. Cool. It's still crafting 2. I'm gonna go tickle that this charging, because I never got time. See, JC, this is what I was talking about by like particles. You can turn on your particles now. Have you booted up CT since the new computer? Yeah, you have, because you were crafting something yesterday. Oh, JC, you may need to break and replace your security terminal, because I broke and placed it, because I was trying to find... What was I trying to find? I don't remember what I was doing anymore. I was doing something. But I needed to access your system, so I broke and placed it. I should have put a bio card there, but I figured your P2P network's going to be broken anyway. So you'd have to break and place it again. Oh, we really have pushed the server to its limits, folks. We really did go all in. Okay, so then I guess I'll just do this. Put those in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or did you have to wait for the craft to finish? Even though these balls are running around, these items are still in these injectors. The more you know. You don't wait for it to finish crafting, you will take the item out of the injector, and subsequently you'll have to recharge and start the craft again. Oh. You would do exactly what I just did there. Okay, so that's those. So let's grab the ultimates. Grab those. Grab the I need actual ultimate as well. Ultimate. I don't know how many of these I need, so I'll just grab a stack. I need the crystal time we crafted. Crystal time. It's a hard word to spell. And then I need those chaotic cores. That's 1. And the second one. Give me the second one. My goodness, the craft. And 2. I'm up to 61 chaotic singularities. That's neat. Is that all the bits? Oh, what am I missing? Oh, the actual singularities. Redstone, lapis, iron. Oh, emerald, diamond, gold. Okay, so 1 for each of them. Cool. So redstone. Singularity. Redstone, lapis, iron, gold, diamond, and emerald. Creative Danknal. Boom. So what's the difference here? Is it just infinite number of items? Is that the only difference? Like, I don't think I've even come close to filling up this one. Like not even. Such a mess. I mean, it's cute and all, but I'm just gonna put it in here. It feels really wrong. See, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't need a creative diagonal now. Game. Oh, I got 32 golden eggs for that. Interesting. Okay, creative mill. Let's take that one off the list. Put this one on the list. Oh, we need way more crystalline again. Okay, so this is another 16 crystalline. Let's get that crafting because that takes a second. I'm just gonna make 100 crystalline. Ooh, really? I'm already coming to the end of my empowered diamond. Jesus. Okay, yeah, do that. Just make it happen. That's gross. That could be what catches me out today, folks. Maybe not. Because I've already crafted up all my ultimates. I don't know how many other things require crystal time. I think we'll be okay. These ones might. Oh no, those blocks are nether stars. We seem to be okay. I guess we'll find out, eh? Okay, so what do I need here? Did I not? Oh, I already have it bookmarked way over there. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of each mill. Oh, rainbow generators. Do we come back? We might come back to this one tomorrow. Because rainbow gens is on our list for tomorrow. And if I need 4 of these, we're gonna come back to this one tomorrow. This one is tomorrow else's problem. Okay. Now I know Podox had issues with the creative compressor. So maybe we come back to that one. Or maybe we do that one. Let's bookmark all these. So mana tablet, creative compressor. Let's take the creative mill off there. We'll put it back on the list with the others. Creative mill, creative tank, creative tank. Creative flux capacitor, compact, did that work? It did work. Okay, cool. And just do this. I can go A, and A. Yes, I can do that. Okay, so this feel... Oh, I need to make another everlasting guilty pool. Oh man, I need a lot of Gaia Steel. I need a lot of Gaia Steel. Because this is 4 blocks. Plus this is another 3 blocks. I need another 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks of Gaia Steel. Okay. What does this one look like? This feels surprisingly doable, folks. Like I have most of this stuff. I may even have the Pride and Envy ones already. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks of ultimate and 4 singularities. That's a lot of... But I feel like this is doable. Do I have 2 Pride and 2 Envy? Pride. I don't have any Pride. Envy. I have 1 Envy. I mean, they're craftable though. I think we do this one next, folks. It's a little bit shenanigans, but that's why I think I like it. 1, 2, 3, so I need 12 ultimates plus 8 blocks. 75% billionaire? Woof. That's some shenanigans right there. 4 ultimate singularities. 8 blocks. I mean, I'll just make the 10 because we're going to need them. And how many did I say? 12 of the catalysts. I believe that is his final quest, yeah. I think. I may be wrong. Okay, 8 of those, 4 of those. Those catalysts will take a hot second to craft. Okay. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then in 1, in 2. Okay, so we need 4 of those ones, 4, 2 ludicrite, 4, and 4, and 2. Okay, so ludicrite, 2 ludicrite, iridium reinforced tungsten steel. I need 4 of those. And then draconic infused obsidian. I need 2 of those. I think that's what that was, yeah. Yeah. And then I need 4 awakened. That is nice. That is nice, Katagama. There's nothing worse than having items break on you. EX200. Oh, this isn't DDSS. I haven't already got this set up. I made so many of these in DDSS. Oh my god. S1000. No, I haven't got that one set up either. B500s. Don't have that one set up. Oh dear. This is going to be something that I haven't got crafted. Card base. Oh no, that's easy. It's fine. That's fine. Could have got spicy though. That could have got real spicy. No, there's a gap there. I will fill it with something. So I need the EX200s. I need 4 of these EX2s. Things are different. Yes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could be a little bit interesting. Could take a little bit of wrapping your head around, not gonna lie. But you know, it's part of the fun. Okay, I need ludicrite, draconium, the ultimates. Oh, I put those in the wrong spot. These ones are here, and these ones are on the outside. Okay, so then I require tungsten steel. Tungsten steel. One, two, three, 4. Totally made 5, but 4's what I wanted. Got those. I'm gonna need 4 chaos shards. 4 chaos shards. Okay, chaos shards go there and there and there and there. Iridiums go there, 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 and there. And tungsten was the 4 in here. So I need 4 energy circuits, orbs. Oh, I don't even have these set up either. You know what? I'm gonna just buy those from the store, right? Right? Oh no, hang on, circuit. I do have these set up. 3. Craft 1 more. Was an orb. Okay. It's not going to craft because it's going to get to that Leptron crystal, then it's going to fail, and then I have to stop, and then I have to start it again. Because that's the way this rolls. Crafting 2. Crafting 2's a lie. You've already crafted 2. Okay, so then we cancel it, and then we craft it again, and it'll be fine. 1. Okay. So those guys. I need the cores. I need 4 cores. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. They'll probably take a second to craft, yeah? Oh, not too bad. No, that was fine. I was just being impatient. Who would have guessed it? So these go around the center. These ones go here. Draconium gears. Okay. Draconium gears. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was actually easier than I was thinking. Let's give these a tickle because time. Did I make the Awakens? That's annoying. I don't think I did. How many did I need? Did I need 2 or did I need 4? Just 2. Oh, I did make them. Sweet. Okay. 1, 2. Wow, I really misplaced some of those. Okay, I need 2 Opinion cores. 1. I really hope I made enough of these. I don't think I did though. 2 Opinion cores. And then... Okay, so let's go make those runes. Rain. Really, rain? I'm gonna get rid of the rain because we're gonna be outside making runes. Check out my bee. I probably killed off the bee again. Go check my bee. Check the bee. I don't want to kill off the sheeples. Let me out. I'm in a tree. Game. Give me a chance. That bee didn't last. I'm very confused. I've had bees last a very long time. The batch that I'm currently seem to be processing, I'm getting like not many out of them. Lifespan shorter. Excuse me. Flowers. 1 species sheep. Temperature down 2. Production fast. Tolerate rain, no. Not what we're after. Sheep. Oh no, this is I'm genetically sampling them, so you get a random number of samples off each drone. But I didn't get the one I'm after. I'm after the species sheep. Anyways, everyone, you enjoy your games. We will catch you later. And I don't know if it's a oof. There we go. It caught up eventually. There's our 12 ultimates. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I don't know. Oh, we got enough greens. Okay, worry about those a little bit later. We'll grab them towards the end of the stream. Okay, so let's grab our. Don't worry about Gaia Steel. We're making runes. So I need 4 Pride and 4 Envy. So I need Fire and Summer. Botania. Oh, awesome. I've got nothing. Fire and Summer. Good. I do have that one. And Envy. There's Water and Winter. Water and Winter. Yay! Thank goodness I actually had those. Otherwise, that would have sucked. I need some mana diamonds. Please make me some mana diamonds. Here. I now have infinite mana, so make me all of the mana diamonds. Please and thank you. Okay. I need a wand. And a wand. Okay. So I'll turn off my magnet and then we'll try that again. Fire, Summer, mana. Game. Empty hand. Don't even know. It's fine. Okay, and then we got Winter, Water, mana. There we go. Okay, maybe making it. No, as I say, I made 1,000 mana diamonds and it's fine. Why are we lagging so bad, folks? It's Envy, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I will say the Elven Altar with the spark and instant craft. Oh, so good. So very good. I am gonna miss this base, folks. I know we've still got a little bit of time. Like, we don't have a lot. Like, we get real close to the end here. But like, I am gonna miss this base. So Pride. Oh, I only needed 2 of each, didn't I? No. Is that right? I only needed 2 of each. Why did I make 4? Whatevs. Who cares? And then these go like this. And then these will go away. I know we still have to do stuff, but... and then I need my one. Now, here... Before we claim this, what we want to do is we want to turn off... Is there a flux point? We want to turn off charging our baubles. Otherwise, this is going to get real ugly. Pretty sure this one is set for charging. Nope, that one is not set for charging. This one is set for charging. Wireless charging. We want to turn off bauble slots. And the reason for that is that it will drain the orb. Yes, it will drain the orb. Now, the why it drains the orb is because it's always in a state of half full. So the orb thinks it can charge it, but it really can't. So let's charge all items, and we'll put it in our bauble slot. Now, it's not going to try and charge, but it's going to keep all of my inventory charged. In fact, I could probably turn off wireless charging entirely. But yeah, we're not taking... But if I go and put this in my hand... See, we're now pulling like bazillions out at once. And it's charging, but it never goes above half full. So that's a terrible, terrible thing. And we want to just keep it at the 650,000. Are we really using 650,000 RF a tick? We really are. That's impressive. See, that's why when our base is using 650,000 RF a tick, it's weird that the creative solar panel only outputs 64,000, right? It's like it's 1/10 of what I need. But that's another creative item done. Boom. Prudentium, harden. Some of the quest rewards, folks. Some of the quest rewards. I don't even know. Okay. I kind of feel like I want to automate these ones. Because I also need to make like 4 of these tanks, right? At least. Because I need 4 for this. I feel I want to automate this one. Do we have Crystalline? I don't think Crystalline's on the big one, just the ultimates are. So let's see if we can do this. Let's see. See if we can add the tank to this one. It's something overflowing. Load. Okay, so let's grab this tank. Hardened tin glass. Let's change that. Can this be fused quartz? Yes, it can. Fused quartz it is, because that's just a cheaper, more efficient way of doing that. Hardened glass is the worst. Oh, I didn't. Gotta set that first. Oh, game. Try this again. Okay. I think that'll work. Save. I may... 2 MBT tags. Yeah, that should work. Should be fine. Okay. Let's give this a crack. This is not quite as satisfying as crafting it myself, but because I need a few of these, this just makes sense. I guess I could make the first one myself and then use that to automate the others. Yeah, let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. Let's not be a complete cheese. Okay, so let's... I guess we'll make these ones next. The creative gas tank and fluid tank. So the gas tank needs 2 quantum tanks, and this one needs 2 quantum tanks, doesn't it? So let's do that first. Quantum tanks. Ooh, I don't have those set up. Quantum tanks. Oh, they're pretty easy. Let's do this circuit. That just crafts faster. But that needs quantum chest. Definitely don't have quantum chest set up. He says this crafts faster. Folks, what is even going on? Game! Keep up with us! Oh, you know what? Mechanism machines will be running real slow because of the TPS. I mean, they're finished now. But that'll be... Yeah, mechanism machines are great because they parallel. But because they parallel, they also get real finicky with TPS stuff. Okay, and then the quantum tank needed a quantum chest. What even is that? Digital chest. Computer monitor. Computer monitor. I've got that one. You're redoing your tunnels? Okay. Digital chest. Steel, aluminium. Aluminium. I'll be intrigued to see if it makes any difference, Protox. Very intrigued. You can go up there. You and you. So if I make this quantum tank, can I make 4, please? Oh, I don't have computer monitor. I had a computer monitor, but I hadn't taught the system how to make computer monitors. It's okay. It's a pretty easy craft. Okay, try that again. 4 of these. Ooh, what do I not have? Data orbs? I mean, I'd believe that. I would definitely believe that. I'm going to also guess that I don't have data storage units either. Oh, I do. Okay. Pretty sure I've previously just bought the data orbs because I could. Okay, so now we should be able to make 4 quantum tanks, yeah? Here we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. So while those are crafting, we need 5, 10, 15, 20... 1, 2, 3, 4, 28. So I need 60 fused quartz. So doing 2 of these. So let's make 100, because why not? Oh moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12. So I need 24. 24. Ooh, 25, 26. Slightly different. Oh, I didn't need... These are dynamic tanks. RIP. Okay. Ultimate. I need 26 catalysts. That's going to take a hot second to craft. Holy. Oof. Okay. Cool. Oh man. This is very quickly using up my resources, folks. Very quickly. So then I'm going to need 6 ludocrite. So 12 ludocrite and 9, 18, I need 22 blocks of ultimate. Okay, so ludicrite. I need 12 ludicrite. Did I say 22? I did the math. I got the math wrong like 6 times, but I did do the math. So I'm semi-confident that I've got enough resources? Question mark. 4K will is done. Nice, Kadia. Now you just need to do it a second time. So you've got a second one to upgrade. Ultimate. So let's make 20 of these. We've already used 1,200 of the ultimate ingots that I already had prepared. So, you know, that's a thing. So I need 6 tungsten steel and a block of ender stars. I need 6 of these. Use quartz. Ender stars. I assume that's just 9 of those. So let's make 9 of those. Tungsten steel. How many do I need? 6. I need 12. Okay, ender stars. I probably need a second one for that one. Yep, sure do. Sure do. Another 8 of those, please. At least they craft quickly. See, that's what I mean. Like, everything still works well, even if we do have a little bit of lag. I'm clicking really quickly. Come on. Okay. There's my 2 of those. Gonna sneeze. My goodness. Ooh, I need a 496 gas storage. I probably got that. I've got that. I need an ultimate gas tank that doesn't have anything in it. Please and thank you. Is that gonna craft? That may not craft. I'm gonna need an ultimate fluid tank as well. It's possible that those won't craft. And then I need what? 5, 10, 15... 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 dynamic tanks. Dynamic tanks. 28 of those. And then blocks of terra steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16 terra steel. Terra steel. Don't worry about making a couple of extras because, like I said, I need to make extra fluid tanks. So, is that it? I need the ultimates. I need to go time in a bottle the catalysts because, my goodness, they're taking forever. All of the particles. We only have time for particles. I think that's it. We need to check. Oh, I need this fluid storage. Ooh. There we go. My ultimate gas tank crafted. And my ultimate fluid tank crafted. Let's get the quantum. 3 quantum tanks crafted, so still 1 more to come. Right? I did 2 for each. Yeah. And what am I missing? The ultimates. But I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, this, the fluid storage. Storage. Fluid storage. These are from earlier quests, so thankfully we have them already. This is from all the way back here. We have to do these quests, right? So then I just need these. Okay, so I should have enough here to make one of these. Let's start off with the gas tank. What am I missing? Oh no, the gas tank is the one I don't have enough for. 2 more. Okay. Creative gas tank. Boom! Infinite gases. I don't know if I have a need for that. I don't think, because this is the only mechanism I'm really doing, right? And none of these need fluids. So, storage? This is where I'm upset about this, folks. Let's go tickle this again. More tickles. Oops, running into walls. Oh, it's still crafting luminescence. Okay. I can't really tickle that one. That one's really hard to get to because it's like in the middle of the multi-block. And these multi-blocks you can't click between. Yeah, no, that's... I just have to be patient. Patience! I should probably make some more diamantine, seeing as I don't have any. Diamantine. What is with that, all that? Okay. I can't believe I used up all of the empowered diamantine that I crafted. Because I've been crafting that for weeks as well, right? Like, I just do batches of 500 because that's about what fits in the crate underneath that little setup before it fills up and gets weird. There we go. These are ultimates. Okay. So then I should be able to make the creative tank, fluid tank? Oh, what am I missing? 2 blocks of ultimate. Oh, did I not make enough blocks of ultimate? I didn't count correctly. Ultimate. Oh, that's right, because they were different between the 2 recipes. And what it was, yeah, okay. My bad. Okay. Creative fluid tank. Boom. Now, this is something we will be using. Quite a bit, I would say. So we'll just hold on to that for now. I'm now intrigued. Now, can I do here? So let's do this. Creative. Can I craft 4 more of these? I can't. And I can't because it doesn't know what the ultimate tank looks like. Block of ender star, block of tungsten steel, and an ultimate fluid tank. Okay. That's okay. We can work with that. Let's grab an ultimate tank. Let's grab this recipe back. And we'll teach the tungsten steel that I've just been crafting myself. Block of tungsten steel. Oops. Patterns. Ender star. Block of ender star. Ultimate. Wait for this to finish crafting real quick. Okay, there's our ultimate fluid tank. Then if we put this here, we're going to load this recipe. We're going to put that there. I'm going to save this recipe. Then I'm going to put that there. Now, hopefully that'll work. There's no like Audict and MBT smarts with the packager, so that's why I changed all the fused quartz out, because it was doing some weird stuff, right? Okay, can I make 4 of these? Products, you think you're done? So you've switched out all of your... Here we go. My goodness, it's going to take us a hot second to craft. But I think I can just hit craft on that, yeah? Powered voids are available. I think we just start crafting that. If we need to cancel it because we want to do something else, we can. I'm intrigued. I mean... Tick is terrible, but I also am doing like crazy crafts, so yeah. I guess the you only had 20 tunnels, yeah, that's not so bad. I guess the thing you'll notice is like you won't have to reset your network when you log in, assuming all the wireless points are within chunk loaded chunks, right? Okay. So, with those two done, I got a sink. I got a sink, guys. I mean, sure. Okay. Do we take on the creative compressor? I know Potox had issues with the creative compressor. And I don't... know... Because I had a look... So I watched Potox's VOD on this. And because I was in bed when he was trying to do it. And from what I could tell, everything in his recipe was right, but the game was just like, nope. So maybe we do this one. Maybe we try this one. Because this mana tablet, I gotta go make a whole lot of Gaia steel blocks, and I don't really want to do that right now. Shit, we might finish this tomorrow, folks. Like, I'm not even joking. Creative mill, because we'll do that tomorrow after we make the rainbow generators. This, I just have to sit there and craft the Gaia steel blocks. It's just going to take time, right? Because I need to make the 4 plus another 3 for this. So it's like, what did I say? It's like 7 times 9. So it's like 63 ingots. So ain't nobody want to watch me do that. It didn't like the air canisters? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you noted. It didn't like the air canisters, but there's also no metadata on these air canisters in the recipe, so it should like them. So I'm very intrigued. Oh, energy core. Oh, I need to make a whole lot more of those as well. Okay. How many of these energy cores do I need? I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 energy cores. So it means I need to make another 8 of these draconic flux capacitors. Ugh! That's gross. Whose idea was that? You can bookmark that recipe. She's gonna need 16 more resonant crystals, and this also needs rainbow jets. So yeah, so I've got to do rainbow jets before we do this. But I will try and I will make the flux capacitors overnight, because that's another. I gotta upgrade because they're all 768s. See, they're chaotic capacity ones. So yeah, I'll have to do that. And I need that before I can make these. Yeah, okay, so create it. So this is the one we're up to. So let's give this a crack. Okay. So I guess we start off with what we can autocraft. That's pressure tubes. Yeah, maybe, Katiana. Except for the money. The money and the bees, right? So I just don't know if we want to sit around while I collect money. Like, I could do what Podox is doing and just have, like, the money collect while I'm working on Monday, for example. And breeding bees is just like, you set them to breed and then you walk away, right? So, and I only have so much time in a bottle. So, there's not really a lot left to do there. So, yeah. All the crazy preparation has paid off. For sure. 22 seconds, and it's not moving. So, yeah, I don't know. We may be moving to Chroma Tech 2 next week, folks. Just might be happening. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We'll see how we go tomorrow. Time moves so slow on the server. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. While we're doing that, let's claim some more quests. Prepare your ears, folks. Prepare your ears. Greens we've already done. Light grey we haven't. Lime we haven't. Pink we haven't. Actually, we may have done pink. I needed green drones. And I needed pink drones, yeah. Okay. Green and pink. Moving growth accelerators help. I would growth accelerators, they do show up on the list, but I'll show you where they show up. Right down here. Right? So, you know, like at the very, very bottom of the list. It's like it's 1 micro unit, right? So, you know, it's not, I don't think growth accelerators are a problem. I mean, we'd be better off removing all the conduits. But this is all running way smoother than it was before. Because before, our AE2 network was in the thousands of percents. Right? Like, this would be like 200,000 units, and this would be like 3,000% kind of thing. I mean, I haven't done a scan for a while. So now you've done that. Let me do another scan. We'll update it for, because that scan was before I did my network, and now you've done your network. Remove all the I'll be intrigued. But I mean, I guess if you've got growth accelerators in areas that don't need to be chunk loaded, I mean, just unchunk load them. But I wouldn't remove growth accelerators. I don't think that's necessary. I think we're okay. Unless you feel the world's unplayable, in which case I'm all for anything that people want to do to try and make the TPS better. But like, other than the crafts being a little bit slow, I think it's okay. Hide results because that's laggy. I mean, yeah, we're at 375 right now, but I think that's because I'm doing like some crazy crafts. Some immersive engineering stuff we could probably turn off. But, you know, it's like, it's fine. There's too many bats wearing hats. But yeah, see, like, most of it's fine. It's anything over 100 is just like, why? Why? Like, all these bats? Because they're pathing and they're wearing hats. Crazy bats. There are a lot of mobs out, though. I mean, I am surprised by that. We might need to... There are actually a lot of mobs out. I'm surprised by that. Effectively, that's not what we want either. But I think it's fine. Like, I'm not hating life. Oh, okay, now JC's joined. It's all over. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I need to put these in the wall. These in the wall. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent until the video footage is leaked online. Let's see what this one is. Is this the species? Yeah, I ended up pulling all my immersive down, and I was gonna reset it up, but I just didn't. You just turn it off. You don't have to pull it down. Just put a switch on it and turn it off. Flowers is no use to us. Yeah, if you're not using it, just put a switch on it so that it gets turned off. Oh yeah, flux buttons works too. Yeah, that's same setup. Just a little tickle. Just a little tickle. Okay, a little more tickle. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Oh, interesting. By any chance, did someone just go to spawn? You just go to spawn by chance, JC or Potop? No, not spawn? Okay. A ComputerCraft error in the log. The only ComputerCraft that I know is active is using. Yeah, but I did unchunk load everything in spawn. So technically it shouldn't be running? Question mark. Pretty sure I unchunk loaded it. Oh, but it might be... Yeah, it's unchunk loaded. But it might be loaded because it's in spawn. don't exactly know the details on that. Still just the binnings machines that are causing issues, even though we packaged them all. I guess there's some that are not packaged. I guess we should probably go back and package those ones now that everyone's finished those quests. Eh. Okay. I've got to wait for those bees to be converted to see if we get the essence that we need from them. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so create a compressor. So we need 12 tubes and 1, 2, 3, 4 and 16 diamond trimmed black iron blocks. So black iron, diamond trimmed, 16. And then at NuclearCraft. Okay, I've already got 60. Beautiful. I need 12. I need 8 pressure chamber walls. I have most of my NuclearCraft stuff turned off as well, so it's nice that I don't have to craft more. I'm gonna have to craft more. Absolutely gonna have to craft more. I need 1 of each plastic, so 1. I've got my plastic to set to auto craft, so as soon as I take one out, there's room in the inventory, it crafts another one. That's why those don't move and I'm pulling one out. And it's also why I'm only pulling out one and not pulling out the whole stack, because I don't want to pull out the whole stack and have it craft 64 of each again. That's probably more than I required, actually, now that I look at that. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. So, corners, 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 and corners. Where did these go? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So green, brown, blue, and purple. Green, brown, blue, and purple. Was that there or was that up one? I feel that was up one. Is up one. Green, brown, blue, purple. Cyan, light grey, grey, and pink. Cyan, light grey, grey, and pink. Lime, yellow, light blue, and magenta. Lime, yellow, light blue, magenta. Orange, white, black, and red. Orange, white, black, red. That looks good so far. Okay, so then I'm going to need advanced liquid compressors, 4 of those. And 4 advanced compressors. And 4 flux compressors. Okay. I'm probably going to have to go craft. I've got 65 turbo blades. We might have enough. So 4 flux compressors. Yeah. See how it's replacing the plastic that's being used. And then 4 of these advanced air compressors. I need 4 of the advanced liquid compressors, which I definitely don't have set up. I've only got the basic ones. So advanced liquid compressor. NuclearCraft's a little bit laggy. Asking the system to make a whole lot of stuff at the moment that it's probably like, you know, I could do something else. Like, that didn't even go in my inventory. I dropped it on the ground. Ugh. I blame JC. It's not my fault. Kidding, JC. Oh, I already had one. There should be diamond combs in my wall in the bee breeding, JC. 3 more. Yeah, any of the combs that I've already done are there on the wall. Oof, why is this so painful to take things out of my system right now? What's going on? Don't figure out how to get oxygen into the gas charge pad. You can use a conduit into the bottom of it. That's how I did mine. Ooh, what am I crafting here? Oh, the tanks. Oh, PCBs. They're not plugged in. PCBs are not plugged in. This is like sitting here doing nothing, right? Yeah. Oh, it is. How is that still running? How are you not out of pressure? Game. Oh, I mean, it's working. It's just struggling. Let's give this a bit more pressure so that it can... I turned all this off, right? So it just wasn't running when it wasn't needed. There we go. Like, you should run so fast. Look how slow it's moving. This is why I've got most of my NuclearCraft stuff turned off. Top of the machine. The... Are you sure it's gas conduits? Doesn't advanced rocketry... Isn't everything a fluid? Pretty sure everything in advanced rocketry is a fluid. So I think... Right? I may have that wrong. I may absolutely have that wrong. And you can do it. Okay, so while that's happening, let's see what else I can prepare. So remember, we're gonna turn that off when they're done. Got 2 of the flux expressors. Excuse me. Is that there? Is that where those went? Sure is where those went. So then these ones go like this. And these ones go in the corners. Okay, I need a block of the ultimate for the center. One block of the ultimate. What do I need on the sides here? Electrostatic compressor. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the one that does the lightning, isn't it, Potox? Oh, that's pretty easy. Get 4 of these. Okay. One of those. So then I just need electric compressors. And this was a weird one, wasn't it? This used some gross components. Oh, some gross components. Okay, I definitely need to choose this how to make these. Oh yeah, you're not even like letting that change to different machines. Cool. IC2. That's gross. Okay. Oh, I clicked way far down. Here we go. So, let's do... Okay, there's our last of those. So these ones I need 8 of. Which one are we going to have enough? Oh, I did have enough blades. Sweet. But it's going to make 16 circuit boards. So that's going to take a hot second. Like, a hot second. So, while that's happening, let's check on our... what's still crafting there? I made like 10,000 black iron ingots. How is it I'm still crafting black iron ingots? Oh man, I thought I made like heaps of that. Rip, eh? Okay, so let's worry about these tanks then. So this is the thing that apparently the quest didn't like. Stronger version of the basic air canister in conjunction with a couple of aerial interfaces, charging modules, and the ender chest. This will have some wireless pressure transfer possibilities. Okay. So... reinforced. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, do you see what I see? Metadata 0 of 250. 0 of 250. MBT air 0. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. And I need to pressurize these. Okay. Let's try this. Do that. Oh, canister. Canister. Make 4 of these. Oh, not that one. And then... This is where I think the issue is. These ones don't have a durability tag on them. But the ones I'm crafting do. I think that's why it's not working, Protox. Because these have durability. Whereas the ones in the recipe don't have durability, right? So if I click here... Oh no, it thinks I've got them. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll see, eh? Where are we at with our black? Just have to wait for those. I can't, there's nothing I can do to make that go faster. Right? And then the other compressors. Still waiting on circuits to craft. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do for that until it kind of finishes doing what it's doing. So while those are crafting, maybe I'll go make the runes for this. Is there anything else I can do while I'm waiting? I can make that. Can't make any of these because these will need the energy cores. These are going to use up my chaotic armor, which makes me sad. But maybe I don't care. Prodox, how has it been moving from chaotic armor to multi-armor? Has it been like soul crushing, or has it been like, you know, it's fine? And have you tried it against the Chaos Dragon? And are you invulnerable? I need another everlasting guilty pull too. Haven't tested out in a fight. Interesting. That's why you want us to shoot each other. Okay. We could test it out now. I mean, I could make a railgun. I'm pretty sure I can make this. I've got all the components. I just need to go make one of these, which is not hard. Pocket crystal time. I feel I could definitely make this laser. Something tells me I'm going to be the only one that dies. Oh, no, I won't, because I've got infinite power now. Technically, I shouldn't die. Okay, let me make this laser and I'm going to go shoot Protox. I mean, what? But if I lose armor, you get spawned. I mean, sure. I'm sure we could. I'm sure we could accommodate that. You have crafted it, so I know what you're trying to say. I get it. Okay, let's do this. So let's make block of ultimate and ultimate singularity. Block of ultimate and ultimate singularity. I totally read those backwards. I know, but we all know what I'm trying to do here. I feel this number is getting very low. I think I've only made like a couple of hundred more than I need, but that number's starting to get very low. Oops, no. Railgun. And 2 blocks of crystal time. One, two. Do not want 3, I only want 2. Okay, then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nether star. Six blocks of nether stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need Gargadorian. Is it enhanced Gargadorian? 2 enhanced. 2 enhanced Gargadorian. We need 2 flow. We need a draconic core. I need 2 blocks of enhanced ender. Oop. Do I need that for the other stuff as well? No? It's whether if I should set up a recipe for that. No, it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Okay. And then 2 blocks of terrestrial, and that's it. Oh, and then I need the inner core advanced. One, 2. Terrestrial. Did I not make some extras? I guess I didn't. 2 blocks of terrestrial. And then I need a chipset. Oh, the tungsten steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tungsten steel. Tungsten steel. 7 of these. Chipset. Chopset. A chopset. A chipset. And Ender core advanced. Ender core advanced. Okay. And then I want another. I guess I could. Just craft out of the ultimate table because I can. That'll only take a second. Is it gonna take more than a second? That's gonna take way more than a second. 280. Nope. Crate. Okay. You guys go in there. You guys all come back into my inventory. Even though I just placed you all in the right spots. You're no longer in the right spots. You now live there. Okay. Then I grab back these items. And I should be able to make a railgun. Quest complete railgun. Now, Protox taught us how to use this, folks. Let's find a squid to shoot. So, normal. I mean, it does damage. It's fine. But if you shift and scroll, see power usage set to 10 million. That's the lowest. So it can go 20 million, 30, 40, 60, up to $2 billion. Right, so we use 2 billion RF per tick or per shot. I don't know if I've got that much power, but let's give it a crack. I do have that much power. So the question is, sure, it kills squids. Oh, and it yeets squids. Look at them go flying. It doesn't have any sound, which makes me sad. But let's Prodox is now AFK, so he's obviously chickened out from the battle. And we'll go shoot him when he gets back. Okay, let's do this again. I'm just gonna put the items in here, not in the right order, and we're not gonna talk about it because we'll fix it later. So I should just be able to do this, right? And it'll work out the stuff we've got missing. So let's go 4 of them and compressors. Another 4 of them. Almost finished on those items. 2 compressors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 compressors and 5 black iron. Okay, Potox. Are you available to pew pew? Put my chaotic armor up against your armor. I'm in Discord. Why is Discord not working? Discord? There we go. I'm in Discord if you want to talk about this while we're shooting each other. He went to spawn. I guess I can just teleport to spawn because that's faster than flying over there. This is the armor that we're working on next, folks. We're going to make this tomorrow after we make the rainbow suit. I'm not quite sure. So this says he's got 75 hearts.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hello.
You need to turn up.
You're very quiet though.
What mic am I on? Hang on.
Is your computer doing what my computer did and halved the volume of my mic every time I wake it up? And I have to go and change it in the system settings every time I use my computer? It's very annoying, Microsoft. Oh, there you go.
Interesting. I don't know.
Now I can hear you again.
Hang on. I'm taking up stuff. Baubles, emptying my inventory. I'm only going to hold the railgun for reasons.
Do we have reason to believe that the contents of our inventory will be destroyed by this railgun?
I mean, it's a railgun, so I'm just putting it in this crate right here.
That's okay. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna do the same then, because as much as I just crafted all this stuff, I don't particularly want to lose it.
My thoughts exactly.
Granted, if I lose my power, I'll just spawn in another one. All this can go here. I'll keep my ring of Odin. Ow, that hurt.
Nope, no ring of Odin.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm taking it off. I'm taking off my extra enchant levels.
I even took mine off.
I'm just gonna keep my flux capacitor because, like, I need my power.
I'll put mine back on.
But everything else. So I got my chaotic armor on. I've got my flux capacitor, which I'll just put in my inventory for visibility. And I've got my railgun. I mean, let me take off my cosmetic armor as well, just in case. I don't even have cosmetic. Hey. And that just in case. Okay. We may be. Are you taking pot shots at the slimes?
Yep.
Oh, the lag's bad.
I don't even see you.
I'm standing right next to you. Well, behind you, kind of.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You are invisible to me.
No, you.
Stand right here in the center and tell me when you're here.
I'm here. I'm right here.
In the center.
I'm right in the center.
Oh, I don't see you at all. You are completely invisible to me.
What? Hang on, let me teleport back to my base and then back here. Okay, see me now?
No.
I've been... Okay, JC, catch you later.
Wait. Can he see you?
JC, can you see me? Casey's run already. Oh.
Oh, he's at spawn. I see him.
No! What? Why can't you see me? Oh, okay.
Will JC die in much?
I'm. Yes, he will. Oh no, he's got his chaotic armor. I'm just gonna DC and reconnect. JC
No, I won't shoot you, JC.
JC did craft his chaotic armor last week. Last week? Week before. Was that last week?
Yes.
I can't remember. I'm missing the banter in reconnect. Maybe because I took off my cosmetic armor, it did weird things to my character. Liquid oxygen working, Kaliana. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not a gas in advanced rocketry.
Didn't even look at the death count. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, okay. It must have been because I took off my cosmetic armor. It must have glitched out my skin to make me invisible. Oh, I wonder if you would have been able to see the railgun in my hand.
Ooh, me and you are tied for deaths.
Yeah, we are.
Dun, dun, dun.
Technically, though, Uni killed me once. So...
I mean, assassins come out of nowhere.
Assassins come out of nowhere. That is true. Do we need to do this away from spawn?
No,
no.
I'd say just stand on the pillar next to me. There you go.
Okay. After you, good sir. You're down to 64 hearts. Oh, that's because you took off our ring of voting, yeah.
Yep.
How many hearts do I have?
50.
Sorry?
50?
I'm only 50? I've been slacking, folks.
What's my armor profile to you?
So you're, according to the heads up, you're 64 and 15. So 64 hearts
Yep,
and
so
15,
you're 15,
armor.
15.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. You ready?
I mean, sure. I mean, it didn't even scratch me. That was at the 2 billion?
Yeah.
Like, that didn't... Oh, no, it completely wiped out my armor. I didn't see that. Yeah, my armor completely wiped out in one shot. That's pretty good.
Well, I guess go ahead and...
Do you want me to shoot you? Fingers crossed, Bodox.
Oh, I'm good.
Did that hit you?
Are you... It's right click.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got block reach, so I'm actually clicking on you because you're in range.
I have block reach too.
Oh, you do? I mean...
Here you go.
Okay. Are you just, like, invulnerable? I am shooting.
Punch me. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm shooting. Like, it's not knocking you back or anything. Now, if I shoot JC... I'm not going to JC.
Get out your, like, a sword or something.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna go grab it. That is... So the
you're
old...
grabbing the sword. Oh, I see what you're
Well, it's the only sword I've got! I don't have anything in my inventory! It's only plus 200% damage. 200 attack.
We'll see what it can do.
I mean, if 2 billion RF doesn't do more damage... No, you're invulnerable.
I love it.
So it's essentially the Avaricia armor. And I got knocked back, which you didn't.
No, it's not even... No ticks, no tings, no nothing.
Yeah. I wonder... Hang on. Okay, folks, for science, I'm totally going to cheat in a poison splash potion and see if we can... If that works. Poison... Poison... Poison 4 splash potion. Okay, JC, stand back. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't drop it. I want to throw it, you idiot. District. Clearly, I don't ever use potions. Nothing?
Nada.
I'm done. I'm done, folks.
Hey, wait, where's some lava at?
And you're not wearing like your Odin ring or anything, right?
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Hey, JC.
Yo.
Hey, look in this crate right here.
Oh no, I believe you. Yeah. No, I believe you. I find it
Did
weird.
it not work?
No, he's invulnerable.
Oh, I couldn't tell it could. So you could actually shoot the railgun at him?
Yeah, no, I can't touch him. I can't hit him with a sword. He just wiped out my armor completely. 5,120 armor plus all the durable and like.
Now, what happens if I shoot you twice?
You can try again. I shouldn't die.
Well, I'm gonna double tap you right now.
Yeah, but I should be invulnerable. It'll take me down to. Interesting. I'm not even going down to. My hearts are not dropping. So normally, with your normal armor,
Oh, interesting.
you would go down to half a heart. So I don't know if the chaotic armor doesn't do that. But like, it's just because I've got unlimited power. If I took off my power, I would die.
Oh, let me hit that. Let me see that Chroma sword.
You can buy it.
Wait.
You don't need me to give you this one.
I'm still waiting on chaotic singularities.
Oh, really?
Actually, I don't know if I want to touch it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a quest.
Yeah.
I'll leave that one for you to do. Okay. Well, I mean, that was disappointing, but also hilarious that does no damage at all.
JC's turn.
Yeah, no, I'll die in a single shot.
And you got a chaotic armor on. It'll just do what it did to me.
Oh yeah, but I like my charging thing is only like half full.
Okay, yeah, maybe it'll do some damage then.
Yeah, the flux capacitor. I was having a brain fart. I couldn't remember the name.
Okay. I mean, that was interesting sciencing, I will say. I was surprised. Inventory is a mess now.
Yeah, I don't know. Just in case, I was like, let's pull everything out of my crafting inventory.
Yeah, no,
Armor
that's
grid and-
no, totally. That made absolute sense. I'm all for being responsible with
Less
the
things for me to bribe being spawned back in.
yeah. Well, I mean, the amount of work that went into crafting this stuff.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
like all my tinker stuff, that's all leveled up. You
Yeah,
can't
that's what I mean.
pull that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the multi armor. That thing's a pain to craft.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh
a pain
yeah,
as
I
well.
definitely would not craft that twice.
No. I was looking at that. I was like,
The
holy
multi
crap.
armor was fine. The chaotic armor is stupid.
Well, yeah, that's part of what we were trying to work out. Is like, because I'm about to do that quest. Is it worth me making another set of chaotic armor, or is it okay to just upgrade what we've got, right?
I feel it's okay to upgrade.
And it looks like it's okay. It's exactly right. That's what we wanted to check.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna pop off. I'll catch y'all later.
No worries. Thanks, GC. Bye. It makes me wonder if I should just use the draconic bow over the. So use the railgun over the draconic bow now. I could go tickle the ender dragon.
Oh yeah, I yeet him in one shot. Remember?
Oh no, sorry, not the ender dragon, the chaos dragon.
Ooh, I'll watch it.
We could go tickle a chaos dragon. Let's go tickle a
Let's
chaos
just say
dragon.
that. I'll leave this in my inventory and get rid of my bow.
Okay, inventory is good. Let's go find a chaos dragon. The void seems to be particularly voidy right now. There we go. Okay. So TP, where do I want to go to? I went... What direction did I go? West? East. District went east. So X... So I want to go... 109,900. 0100. Apologies for the world lag. Pretty sure this wow. Oh, I got that wrong. I got that very wrong. I mean, close enough. Let's see if this chaos dragon exists. There's definitely some pillars here. Which means chaos dragon does exist. There you go. Okay, Podox, you want to teleport to me? I mean, if you wanted to come. Or you could just watch it on the stream. Up to you.
Yep. Sent.
Oh, I hope you're flying. Because I was very much up in the air.
Alright, I got my gun out too, just in case it doesn't work and we can...
Just letting the world
fly
spawn
around
in.
As well yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Okay. That should be good now. At least enough of the world spawned in that... I mean, let's be real. He's not moving. I mean, yeah, this, with unlimited power? Protected by the crystal. Protected by the crystal. I still can't shoot through the bars, so it's not as good as a laser. But I mean, it's more accurate than the bow.
Did you try shooting him right now without?
Yeah, it says still protected by the crystals. Let's take out the crystals real fast. But I will be intrigued to see how many hits it takes to kill him. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that worked. Yeah, so Draconic Bow's been superseded by a properly functioning railgun. It was one shot. One shot took out all of his armor. All of his health. That is, some shenanigans right there, folks. Don't need that Draconic Bow no more. Can you hear that thunder in the overworld? I wonder. No. The answer is no. Okay. Well, that was some fun. Okay, there's the last two of those. Okay, let's see if this works, Potox, because now I've got all the components that you had. I just gave myself the... Because I still have cheat turned on from the other thing! Delete! Folks. I mean, that's one way to finish the quest. Let's trash those. Try crafting it again. Fail. Yeah, okay, so this is, yeah, this is the same...
And harvest the crystals.
You can say that. So I have the same problem Podux had. Is even though the recipe is complete, the actual item doesn't craft. And it does complete. Like, we can see it's completing. So... I'm just going to trash all these items and we'll cheat it in. I mean, we just cheated it in by accident, but like... I think that's the only really... Is it decent? Okay, good question. Let me log out and log back in again. It's a possibility. Because normally, even if it doesn't show up the icon, you can normally click it to like pick up the item. Because I've seen that happen before in those crafting recipes. Nope.
Drop it?
Sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Should I get off? Should I get off Discord?
Yep, I'll get up here. No, it's just me here.
Oh, okay.
But I will get up here so I can listen to stream properly.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is the same problem that Potox had. So I'm going to trash these items and cheat it in. Potox, did you end up cheating in a one to finish the quest? It's not cheating it. The recipe is clearly broken, folks, as we can see. You did. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I've got, like, that completed. Like, even if I pull these items out, right? And I do that, it puts them back in. They're in the right spot. But it doesn't work. So we are going to trash all of these items. As much as I'd love to keep those black iron blocks. And we will give ourselves a compressor. Trash. Make sure we're trashing the right stuff. Okay. And we will give ourselves one compressor, not 64. One creative compressor. I mean, yay! Quest complete. It bugs me that that quest is broken. Because that's not easy to make either, right? Like, these are expensive components. And I just don't know how else to have made that work. When it said the recipe was valid, it just didn't finish crafting. Actually, I wonder if there was anything in the... There's nothing in the log that says, like, unknown recipe or anything. Because that sometimes happens. But yeah, no, the log seems to be fine. And that's now. Yeah, that's now. Yeah, I don't know, folks. So that's a bugged recipe. But, you know. This is why we have cheats enabled on the server. For when stuff like that happens and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's go put this over. We'll actually use this one over these, right? If I'm gonna break these. Put that there. And then I'm going to set this to be... How many bars is this one? This one's 5 bars. So the cool thing about this is you can just do this, right? And it just generates 5 bars of pressure. Right? Constantly. And it generates it pretty fast, too. Like, I would even be able to put that back up to full 10. It's really the only thing that I need pressure for. Because these are all done. These are fine. I don't need to worry about these anymore. Okay. So that's that one done. Can claim this one as well. Chroma coins. So then the only thing left, creative mill. This requires rainbow gens, which we're going to do the rainbow gens tomorrow. Mana tablets. This requires a whole lot of Gaia steel, which I've got to go craft, and I've got to make another everlasting guilty pool, which that's not too bad. That also needs Gaia steel. So what I'm going to aim to do is do the Gaia steel tonight, and I might even do... I might even try and get all the runes together. The rest I already have. I mean, I can keep the runes for on stream. But I'll try and do the Gaia steel tonight. And I'm going to try and do... Okay, so let me bookmark this. I need to make a butt ton of those. A butt ton of those. I guess those ones aren't so bad. And then I need to make a guilty pool. No, I don't need to make the guilty pool. I just need to make the guy steel blocks. The rest will save for the stream. So then can I start working on this one? The void miner? Oh, I could probably just knock that out. That's not even a start working on. Oh no, I can't because that needs energy core. Never mind. And then this requires the compact void miner as well, right? So we actually need to make 2 compact void miners. Yeah. Okay. So can't really do any of those. And I can't do any of these. So, okay, so... Do I just do the rainbow gen? Or knock out... Start working on the angel ring? The energy core needs rainbow generators, which is why I'm putting it off, because I was going to do the rainbow gen tomorrow. But I don't... Like I said, because of the lag, I'm not going to try and automate the rainbow generators. I was going to, but I think on Project Zone 3, where we have EMC, I'm going to automate the rainbow generator. Because we do have rainbow gen in Project Zone 3. So I think in that playthrough, I'll try automating the rainbow gen properly. I'm not going to do it here. So I guess I could just knock that out real quick. But then we're like definitely finishing tomorrow, folks. Or at least finishing everything except for these. Because this still requires breeding. I should go check my bees, actually. Did we get the sheep bee yet? Give us a sheep bee. Give us a sheep bee. No, not that one. This one. I only got 2 from that guy? Rude. Give me... Why are these drones dying so quickly? Sorry. Uses a time and bottle. I'm trying to get these things happen faster. Production fast. Effect woolly. I still don't have the species. Yeah, that's the thing I'm stuck with, is trying to get this species. The other thing I could do is make an apiary for the larvae, right? So we need the larvae to make the drone. So that is an option as well. Fertility normal, that's useless to us as well. Species sheep. Humidity. Oh, that picked up real fast. Oops, take advantage of the time and bottle while we've applied it, right? These bitty bees. Flowers. Okay, and that killed off that bee. Another one. I need another one. I could put all of them in there. I just haven't been because I didn't want it to back up, right? Flowers are no good to us. I like the bees in Chroma Tech 2. Think you'll enjoy it? Ooh, because they're the big... Are they the big bees? I haven't played with the new Minecraft one. Hang on, was that 1.16 with the big bees? I think it was 1.16 with the big bees. Cave dwelling. Still useless. I haven't played with the big bees. 1.15. And yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to the bees. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 160 was the nether. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Okay, so yeah, so what do we reckon, folks? Do we start working on? Maybe we do the angel ring because that's another essentially a creative item. Let's do the angel ring. Something to finish up today. Okay, so I'm gonna need a golden lasso. Here's a chicken I prepared earlier. How many? What have I already? Okay, I only need. Okay, cool. Chicken ring. That's an easy one. Why I have a chicken? I will not complain. Chicken wing. Ring. Please and thank you. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure we've got some squids just chilling outside here. Except we don't. We always have squids chilling outside. Why do we not have squids chilling outside? There's some squids. Squids. Okay. And then angel ring. So, angel ring requires Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Do we need diamond spikes? Diamond spike. We need glider wings. Not things that I've got. Dark iron nugs. Not that black. Hang on. Dark steel. Dark steel nugs. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. Let's do this. So we've got, is it there? Sure is there. Hang on, is this in a, yeah, it's a good green one. Okay, and then those guys go like that. And then I need 5 glass. I finally crafted 100,000 glass yesterday. You know, it's only like 300 hours in. But hey, I've got glass now. Things, they happen. It's okay. And then I need carbon plating, iridium alloys faster, and ender stars. Okay. Ender star. Grab me 2 of those. And iridium alloy. Let's grab, how many of those do I need? 6. Okay. And carbon. This one, carbon plate. Yeah, this one. 6 of those. Five, 6. Okay, 6 carbon plates. What's taking those iridium so long? Oh, it's gonna make advanced glue plates first. Sure. Wing of the bats. Do I have that many bat wings? I do. What goes in the middle? An ender star. Okay. Wings of the bats. Okay. Then I need hardened flux packs. Hardened flux packs? Ooh, what is this? Okay. Hardened flux pack. What are these things? Leather strap. These are things I've never seen before. I'm pretty sure we've got energy cubes in here. That's not at the top. Here we go. Okay. Hardened flux pack. 3 of those? Oh, no. Okay. I haven't done the energy cells at all. Energy cell. No, I haven't. Rip. Oh, how am I going to do this? Because I need to make hardened ones. But they need to be not charged, right? This could be a little bit tricky. So let's turn off this. Oh. Inactive. Let's fill our hotbar. Okay. So I need energy cell hardened. And just normal energy cell. Basic. Okay, so let's make 3 of those. Oh, wait, I don't have energy cell frames? Game. How have I not made this? I guess I didn't make, I guess I didn't really go much into thermal beyond the ore processing. Because there were other options for power and stuff. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, craft those guys. How am I going to do this? I guess I have to turn off wireless charging of my... Because then I need the hardened kits. I don't think I can like craft these together, right? No. I gotta place them in the world. So let's go turn off wireless charging. Of my hands and bars. So turn off this. Turn off that. Apply. I hope this works. Okay, so I should now be able to do this, and it's not going to charge. Okay, good. It didn't charge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me back. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. And then flux pack times 3. I mean, it says it can craft it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna turn back on my charging. Oops. Let's take that off my bar. Oh, I guess I'll charge all. Although there could be other things. Okay. So that is that. Oh, yeah. See, I don't want to charge these. Hang on. Let's turn this off again. Inactive. Let's do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And they're not charging. No. Good. So these go here. Those iridiums should be done by now, right? Sure is. Need one piece. You need one for every item around the circle. So like my one down here, I've got, so the center item goes on the crafter, and then the items around the circle, they don't have to be in a circle, they just have to be within, what is that, it has to be within 3 blocks of the crafter, I think. So yeah, you can out to this ring here. They don't have to be in like a specific order or anything. It just has to be on a pedestal within 3 blocks range of. Yeah, so then you just have 21 pedestals. So you've got the 8 around plus around there. And then I think you need a couple of extras. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 25. So if you do it in the square round, you get 24 items. Plus the combination packager in the middle. In my E2E playthrough, I actually had 2 of them side by side. Because there's one of the crafting recipes makes 2 of an item, and it was weird to automate, so I actually had 2 setups going at once. So whenever I was crafting 1, it was actually crafting 2. It was weird, but it worked, and it was messy. It was really messy. I didn't like it at all. Okay, we're gonna make more of these backpacks and lap packs. Okay. Dark solarium thrusters and coolant. Okay. Coolant. I've got. Okay, let's make this one. Chromium coolant. Needs chromium coolant. Okay, so let's do that. Does this do fused quartz? It sure does do fused quartz. Fused quartz is our friend. Yep. I believe Protox and JC said one of these need to be charged. Was it the lap pack that needed to be charged? before it worked for this quest. These don't say they've got metadata on them, but I remember both Products and JC. Both packs leave the 3 empty. Yeah, I'd left the 3 flux empty. So you're saying both the lap pack and the jet packs need to be charged? Durability. Oh, the durability 27. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh, so to get the durability up, it needs. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, let's find where we were. What was it making? Coolant. So 2 of these. I will then fill with gelid protheum. I don't think I need to worry about things not charging anymore. Okay. 2 of these. One of these has gelid protheum in it. This one does. Okay, there's my 2 gelid protheum coolants. Is that like that? Nope, not at all like that. It's like that. I need 2 of these thrusters. Have I not done this? Why do I feel like I've done this? I feel like I've done this. I'm just saying. Oh, I did this in DDSS. I have done it? Then why don't I have... Oh, for the backpack. For the jetpack. Right. But I didn't automate any of this because it was IC2 and I didn't... Yeah. Except now I need it automated. Whose idea was it to not automate this? That would be mine. I know. I know. That's right. We made this, yeah? I didn't automate these because they don't automate. That's right. Because they're stupid. MBT data, folks. MBT data. So for this thruster, I need whatever this is. I need to find a bat. Okay. Hold 8. How do you hold 8? Do you are you holding them in 2 hands and then punching it with the deep mob learner? Because I was holding 4 and doing the 4 at a time for the dragon. Oh, having them in your hotbar counts? Dang! I thought it had to be in your alpha hand or your main hand. Ah. Interesting. Was this called the flight control thing? I need How many of these do I need? 2. Yeah, I made, how many do I have in the end? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 17 simulators. Yeah, I have 17 simulators running. And I'm only just about to get to my full stack of 64. You're about to add a number. Although, to be fair, most of my other singularities are down to like 26 now. And I've got 39 chaos. Okay. So yeah, I could probably turn off the chaos singularities. Because I've got 10 more than anything else. In fact, I am going to turn off the chaos singularities. Because that's just another thing that doesn't need to be running. I'm going to turn my magnet back on. Because I'm in my own base. Dragon, be gone. And then... I guess this is the other one I need to turn off. Right? And then turn off that one. And then these will all run out of stuff and turn off. Sure. That'll do me. I just got hungry. That's because it's 4:15. Okay. Oops. Let's see if we can get this, knock this out real quick. I mean, we're not going to be able to knock this out real quick. Let's be real. So this flight controller. I've got 2 of those. I need bats. Don't have any bats. Soul vial. It was bat in a soul vial, yeah? Flight controller, soul vial with bat. Bats. I guess back where I was and into a hole in the wall. Bats, oh bats, where are you, bats? It's usually mobs all through here. This railgun's fun. I mean, if you hadn't worked out how to change the damage output, like, because I use it in, was it DDSS? No, what was the one before DDSS? Or did we make it in D? Maybe it was DDSS. What's a witch? It was DDSS, yeah. And like, because it was only set to the 10,000, it didn't do like a whole lot of damage, right? It wasn't until you worked out how to change the damage output that it was like, oh, this is actually kind of OP. But to be fair, it wouldn't be OP if you didn't have the creative. There's a bat. Oh, 2 bats. Oh, 3 bats. If you didn't have the creative thingy, right? Without the creative capacitor, you wouldn't be able to keep up with a 2 billion RF a shot. So I think that's worth like being aware of. And I don't know if it would be as powerful if it wasn't seriously OP. Especially considering the recipe to craft it. Whew, it's a spicy one. You get dragon in 1 hit. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Thruster. So now I should be able to make this 2 thrusters. Yep. is empty. Man, we're still making catalysts for those tanks. So gross. On so many levels. Oh, Dark Solarium. I was like, why is that taking so long? Because Dark Solarium takes a while. That flat of monster. You finally ran out of the flat. Man, I buy like 4 12 packs at a time. Mainly because I can't get a flat here. That'd be dangerous. Okay, so then I need 2 jetpacks and 2 lap packs, which is a gross recipe to do, folks. So, let's go lap packs, jetpacks. Okay, because I think I need lap packs to make jetpacks. That needs the advanced lap pack. Okay. What? Very confused. Okay, so let's do superconductors. I'll make the light packs first. And then I need 612 Leptron crystals. Awesome, I've already got 24. Superconductors. What's taking so long with the superconductors? Oh, it's doing advanced alloys. 200 wait on the dragon to spawn and despawn. Yes, 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 it is painful. That is. See, those are the points where the lag is most noticeable, I think. Is things like that, or like when I was making those PCBs before and the laser was moving like this slowly compared to 10 should be like going done kind of thing. So that's where I've noticed the lag the most, but general day-to-day play has been okay. Okay, 2. No, I need 4. No, I need 2. The advanced that pack does that one. Yeah, okay. 2 of those. Okay. I mean, worst case, Potox, you could always just grab a dragon spawn egg. Is that a thing? Is that even a thing? Now that I've said that, I don't even know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? I don't actually know. Oh, that's not a recipe. Why is it? It says it's a recipe. It isn't a thing? Oh well. Fair enough. Okay, so I need advanced lap packs. So, and this one needs advanced lap packs as well. Okay, so I need to make 4 advanced lap packs. So let's go back a step. None of these things are available. Cool. Advanced circuits, energy packs. Circuits. 3, 4 of those. Energy pack. This is another stupid recipe that I couldn't automate. How many? Okay. Energy crystals. Got the crystals. That's not a problem. And then iron item casing. Iron item casing. Yeah, I got plenty of those. Then what was the last part of this? Oh, more circuits. Okay, so I can use these ones. But I'm going to need another... I'm just going to make like another 100 of those. Because why not? I've got the resources. So 1, 2... Then I have to upgrade them. Yeah. Gimme. still making black iron. I need to do another big batch of black iron before tomorrow as well. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, so those. Then we need to do these ones, which uses that energy again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there mod gates in citywide? Not really. There's a couple of like tweaked recipes as you play through, but most of it's vanilla. With the exception of things like this angel ring. The angel ring's completely custom. And the 1, 2, and the all the creative items are custom, obviously. The armor is a little bit tricky. Like the wyvern armor and stuff is custom recipes. Actually, maybe that's not. Is that the normal wyvern armor recipe? No, it's not, because it uses the ultimate chest piece. And these ultimate chest pieces from Armor Plus is a bit of a pain to make. But pretty much everything else, nah, it's like, it's normal. I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff. Like, I'm sure there were definitely things that we hit that was like, ooh, that's a custom recipe. But for the vast majority of stuff, no. You do need a lot of resources, though. I think that's kind of the gate, right? Like, to finish off 100% in the pack, you need a lot of resources. Yeah, whereas CT2 is different. It's more like the old SevTech, where you've got to do, or even E2E, where you've got to do other mods to unlock progress in other mods, right? Which I think is interesting. Electric backpack. Do I have bat boxes? I do not have bat boxes. Tin cable. So yeah, so I think that's where E2. I think that's where CT2 is going to be interesting. Things from yeah. I think it's very similar, Naga. The creative energy cell. Creative energy cell. JC. Creative energy cell. That was the one I just did. No. Make sure your capacitor is upgraded to chaotic. I know I spelled all that wrong there, folks, but that's okay. 1, 2 bat boxes. And then the 2 jetpacks. Yarr. Yarr! That was very loud, I apologize. Okay, so then we just need the engine boosters. Example doing Botany to unlock blood magic. Unlock Botany, you need asking vote to unlock. Yeah, it sounds a lot like E2E. That's one of the things I like the most about E2E, is it like guided you through all the different mods. Which again, very similar to like SevTech, right? Back in the day. Back in my day. Actually, what came first, SevTech or E2E? I don't actually know the answer to that question. So yeah, I would guess that Stacia if that's similar in Stacia, it probably took it from one of those. I need a butt ton of advanced alloy and heating. How many of these heatings do I need? I need 4 heatings. Advanced heat exchangers? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. let's go back even further. Man, it's been a long time. 4 of those. And advanced alloys. I need 6, 4, 3, 6, no, 12 of these. It shows current flux and mine is full. Wait, it needs to be fully upgraded. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. The 728 million RF. Okay. These happening. Heat. Get these happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Not enough. Advanced alloys. Advanced alloys. 4. Okay, jetpacks, folks. It's a whole process. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, carbon plates. Carbon plates. The reason I don't have these recipes automated is because they don't automate. Because of the use of these lap packs which use those crystals and other things, it just... The MBT data, the metadata, it just doesn't work. I have tried so many times with no luck. Okay. So then we need to charge these up. So at IC2, do I have... I've got an MFSU. Do I have a higher tier one? I don't think I do. No, the MFSU is the highest one, isn't it? Tier 4? Yeah, tier 4. Okay. So then let's grab a ultimate cable and we'll grab a point. Because I never got time for this. Okay, MFSU, you can live. I think it has to face... So I think I put power in this side. Yeah. The side with the cross on it, I think is where the power goes in. Sure is. Okay. Charge. I wonder if I can put in on multiple sides. If it would charge faster. It doesn't seem, I mean, it's charging that fast, but it doesn't seem to charge that faster. Okay, 2. Oh, they require 60 million. Maybe it was charging it faster. These guys hold a lot of power. Whew. Okay, let's put these ones in here. 1 and 2. I would make another one of these, but again, things that are difficult to automate the crafting of, so I'm going to use the one that I've got. I can be patient. While that's charging... the energy key. RF capacity. RF capacity. Capacity key. Okay, while that's happening, can I make the... Can I link something from JEI? Is that a thing I can do in chat? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I didn't know that it had the recipe there. Podox said 1 sec, so I'm gonna let Podox go help JC. Okay, that's that one, and then this one's charging. Okay, cool. So while that's happening, let's grab... Okay. Extra utilities. Axe. Boom. Bow. Boom. Kikoku. Boom. I'm gonna need to craft more cores. Okay. Cool thing with this bow is you can put 2 enchants on it and then use a disenchanter to strip the enchants off. So like you can get like looting 6 with this bow, which is pretty neat. I wonder if you can enchant the railgun. Give me a book. Oh, Saving World. Can I enchant the railgun? I mean, I shouldn't need to enchant the railgun. No, I can't. I didn't think I would be able to. But yeah, so this compound mode can be really helpful for that because you can do 2 enchants. And the Kikoku is what JC has on his back, which looks really neat. So close! So close. Okay, so we're gonna wrap up when we finish this Age of Ring, folks. Tomorrow we're gonna work on the Rainbow Gen. Like I said, I'm not gonna automate it. This slimy generator is bugged. We found it doesn't matter what we do, we haven't been able to craft it. So we have cheated in a supply of those for others on the server. And then once we've done the Rainbow Gen, we can do the energy cores and the pumps and the armor. So then the only thing that's going to be left is the coins. So we may be almost finished tomorrow, folks, which is kind of crazy. There we go. That pack is done. And there is our Angel Ring. Boom. Quest completed. So that is kind of crazy. So if we do, I've like I said, I've still got the coins to do. We've still got to make 1 billion coins. And there are still some quests here that I'm working on. But if tomorrow we do get through these last few creative items, then next Saturday will be World Tour of this server. And then we will probably start up the C2 server on the Sunday. But we'll see how we go tomorrow. If that's the case, I will be in touch with everyone who I've invited to the CT server early next week, if we do finish that up tomorrow. In fact, I may be in touch after tomorrow's stream. Depends on how far we get. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to JC if you want to continue to see what's happening on the CT server. I'm probably going to go hang out in his chat for a little while I wait for my supper. And then Katiana and Kumadori will be doing their E2E stream later this evening as well. So don't forget to go drop them a follow so you can catch up on what they are up to as well. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM for hopefully the last of the creative items. So I gotta go craft some Gaia Spirit Steel stuff. But right now, I need some food in my bellies. So let's pass you over to DC, or not DC, JC. DC and JC. And we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9 AM to hopefully finish the creative items in Chroma Technology 1. And I love yous, leaves, and catch you tomorrow, folks. Bye for now.